I shall lead you with honor.
Alright, welcome to this tutorial where we set up the workspace for...
I shall
Yo, hello. Just a sec, I'm setting up the last 2 bits. No, let's go. Hello.
I shall lead you with honor.
Just do it again, Luke. Wait a second. It's because so many people are following. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. Let's see. I think I can replay it.
I shall lead you with honor.
Where is it? It's Killer Luke. There it is. Come on, replay it. Hello.
I shall lead
There it
you
is.
with honor.
It's Killer Luke. Thank you. I learned when I added the Twitch notifications to it as well, because I think that it's kind of a smart idea to not always add everyone, you know, because it's like, it's okay, it's fine, but I think that, you know, it's better to do that. I can't even, I think, okay, Luke, I think you're gonna follow like 8 times now. Oh my god, okay, just give me a second and then I'll thank all of the people who've been following.
I shall lead you with honor.
All right, just a second. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. Okay. This is so good.
I shall lead you with honor.
Oh my lord. Okay. You don't break anything. Come on, it's just all in good fun.
I shall lead you with honor.
Nah. Alright. Hello. We have Player Z, we have Waterlord, first time. Holy shit, Kaupen live on live Poggers. Indeed, I am live. And you're gonna see me as well in just a moment. Master File, hello. What will we do today? We'll continue with my mod, which is Resource Slimes. We have really cool new... This is crazy. Okay, just a sec. This is actually crazy. This going on. Okay. All right. Let's just post this.
I shall lead you with honor.
And then let's freaking start here. Kind of like resource hogs. I don't know about resource hogs. I've just seen resource pandas. Okay, first of all, we're gonna switch over to the big boy camera. Yay, let's go. It's all working. That's what you want to see. All right, so then let me get through the rest of this. We have Nexus Elf, It's Killer Luke, Master of Final 72, Fubaduba Wubba, Crash Gailuka, we have Balobi, we have Lipsky, we have D4R Car, I'm not sure how you say the name, ZXXX underscore, Player Z4, and Steven133740. Thank you all for the follow. That was something. That's alright, there you go. We got 2 E2ZL or I. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Resource Hogs. Well, let me take a look at this. Oh, okay. So it's oh, interesting. That's actually Resource Hogs adds pick-like mobs that can be farmed for resources. It is pretty much exactly that, just with slimes. And also, I don't know, I'm thinking about doing some other cool stuff. I'm actually thinking about sort of adding a story to it. Maybe, possibly. I might also just separate it into another mod so that, you know, if people just want the resource slimes, they can just have the resource slimes, and then there's like an additional mod that's like resource slimes story that has like structures and maybe a little bit of story and stuff like that. But I'm not sure yet. Kaupen is hot as fuck. I mean, of course. Nano, you're following Kaupen 3 days longer than I am. Yeah, it is. Add-on mod. Of course, you know, you have to, when you're like a really good modder, you have to split your mod up into like 8 different mods, so you get more downloads. Big brain play, big brain play. How did you learn to mod yourself? I have a hard time finding great resources. Yeah, so the thing about it is that Java, freaking best foundation ever, really. Like, I mean, sometimes it can be a little bit frustrating to have to hear that, right? To be like, oh, do I really have to learn Java before I can, you know, do it? yes, it's better to have to like to learn Java first and then go into modding. But you know, what do we have? 8 core mods. That yeah, exactly. 8 core mods, exactly. Will it include all of Redstone? Maybe a little bit of Redstone. Can I subscribe? Where can I subscribe? You can't subscribe because I'm not an affiliate or a partner yet, because I have not streamed like 8 or 7 times. I think you have to stream something like that. 7 times in like a month. I've not gotten to that yet because there was always something. My internet didn't work. I don't know. It was always something. Maybe in the future though. I don't like that you have to download the libraries every time. Yeah, I mean, you know, it does make sense when you think about it. But yeah. Affiliate, I think, for that too, yeah. We want points. Oh, man. Okay. Kaupenjoe is the only good resource for modding. I'm not going to say anything, but maybe. This Twitch stream is going to be on YouTube on the archive. Do I have this? Wait a second. Let me actually double check. I think I have an archive channel as well. I love your t-shirt. It's great, isn't it? It's really good. It is freaking amazing. Let me see. I don't actually have that. I should probably add something like this. Okay, I'm just going to post it then. It's called Kaupenjoe's Archive, and it contains all of everything when it comes to the things. What do we have here? FRV. It's all good. Okay, FRV can't join us because he is... Oh, Turdy! Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, Botania is the best resource for modding. I mean, it is pretty good. That's actually like the thing that's always a good idea, looking at other mods. But also, you need a little bit of foundation on Java on that, right? Because otherwise, you can't do it. Wasky is not only a bit of a genius, they are a freaking high-level genius. It's craziness. Like, genuinely. But yes. Okay, I want resource slimes over here. Where is it? There it is. So if you've caught up with the last devlog that came out yesterday, then you're pretty much at the point where resource slimes is at the moment, because I have not done anything else so far. Because I actually, you know, after Abra actually sort of coerced me into this, he was like, you could also stream when you make resource slimes. And I was like, I could. I probably could. Oh, in 20 minutes you gotta go? Well, the good thing is that I've just posted the link to the archive, so this, you know, the stream is gonna be available. I can see at the near future a Lurwin mod that covers everything, and we will go out of that, out of job. Well, look, I mean, Lurwin has done some pretty freaking amazing things. But yes. Yo, it's Kaupen. It is Kaupen. Hello there. Hello. So, okay, let me actually switch over here and you can see this. Same, because it's 1 a.m. Ooh, okay, that's, yeah, I mean, there's no good time. I have too many people in too many time zones. Sorry. You helped me a lot in my life. Oh, that's great to hear. I mean, that's good. It's time to launch IntelliJ 2. All right. Okay. Well, okay, so what we have is, first of all, I think it is smarter to put me right here, I think. Wouldn't you all agree? Because then I don't cover up as much stuff as is maybe necessary. All right. 12. I mean, we just got 7 p.m. So, you know, it's a little evening stream for me. But, you know, it is what it is. How did you get your mod to have a cool feel? It is the textures. What do you mean the textures? Like... My mod is cool, but it still doesn't feel like it's something missing. I mean, look, come on. It is what it is. 8 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I mean, fair enough. Well, I mean, that's the good thing that the stream and the VOD is going to be available, though. So let's think about this. So what do we have? Well, first of all, I am from Germany. So first of all, we have new textures, courtesy of Nano Attack, and they're freaking amazing. really freaking awesome. I'm like actually excited for them because they are so good. Okay, let's see. Who nanotech? Exactly. Old World Life, thank you very much for the follow. So let's actually just get rid of all of it except for the black opal because we actually don't have stuff for that yet. But I think the rest, we have stuff for the rest, yes. Okay, get rid of all of it. All of it. Do it. Delete it. Exactly. And then we're going to copy it over. And then we're going to see... Ooh, no, that was a little bit of a spoiler there. Okay, first of all, let's copy them over. I want to see them in-game. I've actually not seen them in-game before, by the way. Nanotech, help me, please. Yes. Okay, so we have this. We have the this stuff. Then we also have, I think, almost all of the... Oh, man, that's going to be a lot. Black opal, that's not the thing. The cut ones are there. We have raw ones. We have even this one. We have the uncut ones and this uncut one. Just the buckets have to remain. And the black opal as well. I believe, because we don't have that yet. But we do have the cut variants right here. Oh, I've actually not added the diamond and the emerald yet because I wasn't 100% sure whether or not I wanted those or how I wanted to implement them. But they are also going to be added. We have raw citrine and then also the refined ones, which I'm probably going to be renaming to infused, but that's okay. Raw citrine, raw tanzanite, raw zircon. Is that all of it? I feel like this... Is there something missing? No, there isn't, right? No, okay. Okay, I think that we're going to be fine. Okay. The ores... We're going to see how they look in game, and then we're going to see. Philippe ML _, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's see. I am Victor. I am doing great. I'm actually doing great. I'm very excited to see the new textures, programming a little bit. Modding Monday, that's how we're going to call it. In the hopes that this is gonna be, in the hopes that I'm gonna be able to do this, a few more times. Let's, or like, almost every Monday. Ivan Way TV, thank you for the follow. Energy be good. I mean, you gotta have good energy, man, for the stream. I'm just happy that I shouldn't say anything, but I'm just happy that the internet is working. And come on, please. Everyone, hope that the internet is gonna keep working because I had issues with that, before it. Yeah, modding Mondays. I thought that it was a good idea, I like to have themes around stuff, and honestly, modding Mondays, alliterations, always love them. So there you go. It's like Discord general chat, but faster. Listen, I have to get used to chat being this fast. I'm not even I don't have that yet. Yeah. Like sometimes when I see like big streamers, and the chat is just going and I'm just like, how are they even reading this? Clodogonti? Yeah, Clodogonti. Hell, thank you for the follow. Okay. All right, so this is the... Oh, okay, so that's a great start. Okay, it's fine. But the rest, look at this. This is nice. This is... Honestly, this is honestly my favorite. Hello. Spammy crying. Hello there. And then also Nexus Dino, thank you for the follow. This is really good. Like, this is a really good texture, I feel like. This is also pretty good. The bee texture. Excuse me? That's what the one I did. That's obviously the best of them all. No, of course. And then let's see. Oh, baby, let's go. So disregard this one. I mean, come on, man. Isn't that freaking amazing, though? That's pretty good. This is the uncut is this the No, this is wrong, right? Did I? No, this is the right one. Okay, sorry. No. Yeah, let's not talk about the missing texture right at the moment. That's really good. That's really good. No, I feel like they are pretty good. I really like the textures here. One question regarding the resource enum. Why are there suppliers for the item instead of just using the item directly? Yes. So the idea was that I'm pretty much sure that anytime you want to use items or blocks, you should pretty much always just use the supplier, just in case something hasn't loaded yet, or something loads out of order. I think that that's the case. Also, I don't think it doesn't do anything bad. Also, my light turned off. What is this? There you go. Okay, so we have Tanzanite, Zircon, and Citrine. So this is the general idea here. So, Amber, Ruby, and Sapphire. All of them wrong. But, I mean, look. I can understand why that would be the case. No, I wanted things that are a little bit out of the ordinary. This is Black Opal, by the way. But that's good. Bit of an interesting question. What do you think of the war in Ukraine? You know, war is always terrible, and that's pretty much all I have to say about that. I'm not going to get into any political shenanigans at this point in time. But it's, yeah, terrible. I mean, that's not good. You'll find the animation files. Yeah, I... do you have the animation files as well? Okay, no politics. Ah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, here's... okay, so... Oh, because I accidentally deleted this. Oops. Yeah, the Black Opal is just a temporary one because Nano has not yet made this texture because he's not yet happy with it. And then I also have to look at the Red Slime Pearl, why that is not working. But apart from that, I'm pretty happy with it so far. You know, this one, the raw Zircon could probably use a little bit of a thing. I don't know, like it sounds a little, it looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Like rough here, but maybe fireflies. Oh, yeah, don't even the freaking fireflies. It's terrible. It does look a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, look, Nano, at your, you know, discretion, basically. All right. Then let's actually take a look at the following. I actually want to add the infused stuff as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename those to infused first of all. And then we're going to add those items as well. And oh baby, that's going to be very interesting because they actually are animated textures. Animated textures, always really good. What do we have? Fireflies. Did you hear that they got cancelled? Yeah, so that's, I mean, that seems likely. Because apparently frogs can't, or frogs shouldn't eat fireflies, even though sometimes they still do. But they are toxic. You better get custom slime sounds made by our mouth. Excuse me? Excuse me? That is vile. That is horrible. No. That's not gonna happen. Okay. The item for the red slime pearl. Oh, I might have not actually added it. That's probably why. Red slime pearl. There it is. Okay, now this one I'm just gonna have a texture as well, and then the rest here gonna be the infused stuff. Now I just need Nano, do we have one MC meta file, or am I just gonna make it like myself? It's fine, by the way. Can you forgive me for pinging on Discord? That's a sin I don't think I can forgive. No, it's fine. It is just very, very discouraged. And at some point, it does very much annoy me. Because, you know, usually things... You know, if it's just a question, it's not important enough to be a pingable thing, basically. But yeah. Yeah, so Nano, if you can make this quick, that would be amazing, because then I can add the things here, and then it's division of labor. That would be freaking great. So then I can make the zircon, the infused stuff, and then we'll see. All right, we have this, and then we need the infused tanzanite. Damn, the forge deferred repo files are a mess. Yeah. I am making a cooking mod. Eddie, that's great. I love it. The new stuff to eat is always interesting. Because I feel like, honestly, is really lacking in Minecraft itself, isn't it? They could have done so much more with the what is it, the campfire and stuff, right? Hello, Kaupenjoe. What are you doing right now? I am continuing my mod, which is called Resource Lands. I'm still mad that Discord does not allow. Yeah, that's. I agree. I know, Lerwin, that you're that you're mad at this. Every time I see someone, you know, like reply to you, I'm like, hopefully they turn off the ping. Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue here. No. When did you meet Nano? I mean, Nano joined the server like really early on. Like freaking, I don't know, forever ago. Let's do this. There you go. Thank you very much, Nano. I don't know, Nano, when did you join? Or that, around the time you started YouTube? Okay, so like pretty much a year ago then, because I started YouTube, I believe, 21st last year, so 21st of May. So on Saturday, it's my 1 year YouTube-versary. I don't know if you would call it that, but you know what I mean. It's my 1 year anniversary on YouTube at that point then. So that's pretty cool. Tanzanite.png. Imagine writing code in German. What do you mean writing code in German? Where am I writing code in German? No, that's not that. Honestly, we had a professor at our university that literally did that stuff. He translated everything. And with everything, I mean freaking everything. That includes, and this is the stupidest stuff ever, things like heap and I don't even know what else is there. Like he just translated everything. It's so stupid. I'll be there to celebrate your... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna... The issue is I'm not sure if I want to do anything on Saturday for the anniversary because it's also Japan Day in Düsseldorf, and I kind of want to go, but I'm not sure yet. Could also be an interesting moment to stream, possibly. 1 year, 6K, not bad. Actually better than all my channels combined. Eddie, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, it's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like some of the growth is actually insane. It went by very quick. Like I can still remember when you know, you have this little diagram in the studio where you can see like how many views you have like every hour basically. And I remember when the goal of that was, or my goal was sort of, okay, maybe I'm gonna get a view every hour of the day, right? So that you have everything filled out. You have like a bar in every hour. And that was like the first thing I really wanted. And then, I mean, at some point it came, and now it's like, I mean, I don't know, 100 views per hour easily, like every day. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. All right, we have the MC meta files. There you go. Okay. So let's see. We have Black Opal. We don't have that yet. And we also have the other things. So this is going to be... We have cut... We have Arctic YouTube __. Arctic, is that you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, yeah. MC meta files are very easy. I know that they're really easy, but still, you know. It was... very good. Okay, we have Emerald. We also have cut variants of that. Let's just copy those two over. And let's get in those as well. This is the cut Emerald. And this is also the cut Emerald. What name do you prefer? Mod items or item in it? I mean, I'm calling it mod items because... I don't know. I like it more, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you... Same with the entire structure of your packages, right? It's fine. Okay, I have to go now. Okay, Master of Final. Thank you, you know, for stopping by, though. When I stumbled upon your channel, I thought you had like 20k subscribers. When I saw your actual channel, I was like, damn, people don't appreciate quality. I mean, you know how it is. Also, listen, I'm just, as I've just said, the 1 year anniversary is on Saturday, so I'm not on YouTube for that long. Let's rephrase that. I've been on YouTube for over 10 years, but you know, not with this channel. Let's say it like that. Diamond. Fabric poured, excuse me, let's do that again. Fabric poured when? I'm not sure. Arctic! I'm in class, so I can't hear stream, but take my money. Thank you, Arctic, for the tip. Thank you very much. Oh, that's amazing. That's really good. When you added the advanced item tutorial, uploaded 5th of July. Wow, Lorwyn, you've been here for a long time as well. That's craziness. But yeah, it's really good. It's really cool. Like it's crazy journey. 10 years. It has been 10 years. I mean, I think I've started in like 20. I might have at this point might have even been like 12 years or something like that. Yeah, I started Let's Playing like really early on in German. So maybe, maybe that's something for another time when when we can take a look at that as well. I mean, most of you probably won't understand, but, whatever. Pretty good. Okay, we have cut emerald, infused emerald, cut diamond, infused diamond. Now, I think, though, they are the other way around, right? I could take a look at the tiers. Yes, first the diamond and then the emerald. And they come after the circle. All right, let's do it. That right here. That's good. I joined Kaupenjoe's community 2 months ago, and it's the best thing that ever happened to me this year. Well, I mean, that's great to hear. We're really trying, or I'm really trying to get to have the Discord server be a place that's like, just nice to be around, basically, right? It's like, it's better. An hour early. Maybe roughly. I mean, I'm actually a little bit later. I started actually a little bit later than I wanted to, but we're probably going to start, I'm probably going to try to start a little bit early, yes. How tight is our schedule? I mean, what do you mean with, like, how tight is our schedule? Like, what am I going to do here? So what else do we have? We have, how was your experience learning English? Honestly, at some point, I basically started to only watch... Why do I have all of this? Oh, because of that. I basically started to watch everything in English. Fleet Admiral Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. I watched everything in English. It's like How I Met Your Mother, I watched that in English. And at some point, the issue is that if you watch it in English and then you watch the German, like, dub, it's over because the voices are never the same. It's crazy. It's crazy. I am not a first language English speaker. That is correct. But at this point, I pretty much... Oh, man. Well, look at this. That's not good. Oh, what happened here? Duplicate... Oh, I didn't change the name. Okay, that's okay. That's good. I cannot imagine speaking French as well as you speak English. I mean, I can't either, so bonjour, and then that's it. That's pretty much it. No partner exception. No, it was because I had a duplicate name here. Oui. Indeed. Baguette. That's not how you write baguette. I'm pretty sure that's not how you write it. Okay, thank you. Okay. I was just about to say. That's not how this works. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. I mean, I watched everything in English, and there you go. Because the thing about it is, if hearing it is the most important thing. We have IMAX Odex. Thank you very much for the follow. Just clicked instead of... Yes, this is the thing. Lorwyn, I actually have the same thing that I've talked with many other people. You need this click that you don't have to translate it anymore in, like, when you hear English or I read English. I don't translate it into German. I just understand what the words mean. And this is the thing that just has to happen. Like, oh, okay, well, we're going to be fine. This is the thing that has to happen. You have to have the switch. Otherwise, it does not work. So, yes. Okay, so this does not work. Infused _ citrine. Oh. What did Master Kaupenjoe get wrong? Okay, let's do a lesson here. I added some items and the textures are not working. What could be the issue? I think next week or the week after that, structures are going to come out. Yes, Zed. Luke, literally the same thing. It happens to me very, very often. So, it's, I don't know. It's crazy. The files! Where are your models? Please, I know the answer. Okay. The models are not there because I have data generators. So we need to go into the item models and add them here. This is why every item here is also referenced. Let's do it. They're pointing to the wrong textures. I mean, yes, they're pointing to no textures because they don't exist. So let's start with the infused citrine right here. And then we're going to continue with, oh, not replacing that though. The zircon. Infused zircon. Do you can you do configs on Forge? Isn't that? I think that's next week, Friday. Configs on Forge. Because on Forge they're actually like usable. On Fabric, absolutely like not even. There's no way because yeah, it just doesn't work. Wait, don't I have the infused red slime as plural as well? Yeah, I'm only there. I'm only at the first episode. What do you mean you're only at the first episode? Oh! I mean, you know, it is what it is. You should make it so that it automatically... Come on, automatically add stuff to the thing. Like, at what point are we, like, over-engineering our automation? I feel like sometimes it is. Is the config mod options automatic? I don't know what that means. So like then you can go into the mod menu and do that. At what point does this become Factorio? Exactly. Kind of like that. Infused pearl, and then we have also the cut diamond and the other one. Spam crying. I'm 30. That 30 is a very, very oh, at 30. I swear to God, every time I read 30 now, I think someone's talking about my age. It's so stupid. 30 is a number. I'm gonna ban chat. I'm gonna ban 30 from the chat. That's not okay. Oh man, every time I read it, I'm like, did someone call me 30? So stupid. Oh man. No, you didn't. No, it's fine. It was a really funny joke that someone asked in the first stream, how old are you? 30? And I was like, wow, that is not. I am 27, indeed. It's no, you don't have to be sorry. No. Genuinely, my 30th birthday is gonna be freaking nuts. I mean, that has to be streamed, right? Like, there's no other way. And then, after that, let's go. If people then ask, are you 30? I'm like, yes. Because it's just going to make me younger. There you go. It all has its benefits. Already planned out. See? Mastermind.
I shall lead you with honor.
Hybrid Avenger 69. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Do you have any tips with placing food on my block? What do you mean placing food on your block? So basically, like having an item render on a like block entity. I actually I think I still have planned block entity renderers for the course, I believe. So that's yes, block entity renderers are, I believe, planned for the course, and for YouTube, I have planned block animations with Geckolib as well, because that's actually a little bit tricky as well. Why don't you have Facecam for tutorials? Honestly, I don't know if it adds like I'm sort of thinking about the value that it adds. Does it really add value in the tutorial? So I'm not sure. Why? Oh, I know why. Freaking. Okay. Oh my lord. Remind me 3 years. Yeah. Okay. Yo, people, you in 3 years the stream for Kaupenjoe's birthday. 28th of April is my birthday, so we're gonna what day is that actually? What is that? Wait, that's 25, yeah? 2025 April 28. It's a Monday! We can have modding Mondays on my birthday? Dude, come on. If that is not perfect, I don't know what is. Oh, also it didn't work because I didn't run data. At the same setup since Unity tutorials. Why don't you do Facecam with... yeah, like I said, like Facecam tutorials, I'm not sure if it adds any if it adds any value to the people, you know. That's so I don't know. I'm not sure. So that's pretty much why I'm not 100% sure if I want to do it or not. But probably not. For many aspect ratio, how many pixels per slot used to be? I think it's 16 by 16. YouTubers change their setup at least 2 to 5 years. A-Team seems so far away from me. You know, just give it a few years. What is this? Why does this not work? Because I have... Wait, what? Texture does not exist. Really? If you don't have a texture, it still doesn't work? That's crazy. Zephy, let's go. Hello there. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you had to have the texture. Can you do data fixers? I have not done anything with data fixers, so I would have to look at that myself, so I'm not sure. DataGens says no texture requirement. Okay, that's fine. So this is deep slate underscore black opal ore. I mean, it's best to have it anyway, so you know, it's fine. How do you get VIP on the Discord? Be active, help people, and stuff like that. But at this point, it's, you know, it's kind of hard, to be honest, to like go through. I'm not sure how many more VIPs I'm gonna add at this point because I'm like, I don't know. I have to outsource the VIP making at this point. Okay, all providers ran, and now we can go and try this. Me. We'll see, man. I mean, maybe. It's not out of the question. Because, I mean, you know, there are certain people where I immediately know their name. I'm like, okay, I know that person because they've chatted, like, a lot. Modding Mondays. Yes, it is Modding Mondays. Why did I don't even have that in my name, right? Like in the... Wait a second. Live Minecraft modding. Why would I not put Modding Mondays in the title of the stream? Come on. That's just freaking crazy. Modding Mondays. Modding Monday. Go live modification was also great. Alright, there you go. And now we can finally see the textures. Maybe. Who knows? If everyone is VIP, no one is VIP. Exactly. That's exactly right. How do you change world height limit in Fabric? I don't think you can do it without mix. I'm pretty sure. Oh. I think I forgot an MC meta file. But the rest, look at the rest, guys. Come on. Is that not good? Can we have a rank if we ask too many questions? It's really good. I like them. You don't like it, Nano? Like the gems in game? I think it's really good. Looks like a double chin. What is the mod about? I can show you what the mod is about. Let me show you the world. Okay, that's also a thing that we have to fix. But yes. Okay, no. I want to... Okay, easy. So you see these slimes, right? They are resource slimes. Time, set, day. Yeah, of course I do. Look, you realized it. I was like, what is this? Is this like a personal attack or something? As you can see, we have resource slimes, and you can see like inside of them, they have like a texture. So this one is citrine at the moment, this one is gold, and this one is iron. And if I right click it, it spawns iron ingots at the moment. But it's supposed to spawn something else, but yeah. So that's for those. Then we have the gold ingots right here, and then of course, that's also, sorry, citrine, there you go. We have citrine, uncut citrine right here. Obviously it's OP because it's work in progress. Work in progress. And the idea is that at the moment, they grow on their own. So if I right click, you can see, I can output some debug stuff. So you can see 3 iron ingots, and you have a counter right here. And you can see that the counter counts up. And I believe every 400 ticks at the moment, it gets added another resource. And the size is dependent on how many resources it has. So at 16 resources, it's going to have size 2. At 32, size 3, and so on and so forth. That is the general idea. And yeah, now what I actually want to do is I want to be able to harvest the resources, but get like slimy resources first. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure about that yet. But probably some slimy resource, and also the basically you can harvest it with a bucket. So you go with a bucket, right click, and then bam. Better make that a config. Yeah, obviously, I mean, I want pretty much to be everything configurable here, but yes. Can they grow by, can you grow them by yourself, by adding resources to them? I was thinking about that, Warlord. I'm not sure how I want to, like, do that, manage that. I want some sort of system that where you could possibly feed them, but I'm not sure yet. Because it's very hard. Just get one slime of each type. Who needs gold farms or iron farms? Yeah, pretty much. Or dictionary still exists at Forge? No, it's handled with tags at this point. How do you get the M? What is the M? Seems like a decent mod to use. I mean, once it's done, absolutely. Interact at event if you hold an item and give to it. Let me do this. There you go. Exploiting slimes for your own good. Well, look, I already have sort of plans like towards the end game of the thing, because I wanna basically have machines where you just put the slimes in and then they get like squished and stuff like that, like really horrifying stuff. I love it. I love it. That's the end game idea. It would be so. I mean, it would be really good. Like, I can already see. Think about it. Think about the trailer, right? Think about it like this. Okay, listen. You have like a nice introduction, right? You see like a field, you know, maybe some, you know, like butterflies, like it's nice, right? Idyllic farm. You can see the slimes going on. You're right. You see like a good-looking Kaupenjoe, or like, you know, I'm gonna like put on like a farmer suit, stuff like that. All right, Player Z. See you next time. So you're gonna have you know, I'm gonna have like a nice farmer suit on, right? A Kaupenjoe, a new and different skin. And then what we're gonna do is, right, I'm gonna feed the slimes, I'm gonna harvest the slimes, and it's all gonna be good. And then it's gonna be like a cut, right? And then it's gonna be like, and then it's like a machines, right? And then you can see the machines, and then at the very end you can see the slime and how it's squished. Love it, absolutely love it. Oh, I don't know, man. It is horrifying. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's such a good idea. Cow farmer members. Slime sounds with your mouth. You said you wouldn't do it, but you did. Come on, man. I mean, sometimes you gotta have a little bit of fun. I'm not gonna add them to the mod though. Okay. The first thing, was the slime. The slime pearl. That is the infused red slime pearl. Oh, that's why. It does not have the right name. And then it should work. Alright, let's go. There you go. .png. That's very important for the MC meta files, and there you go. Frickin' what good slime sounds. Oh, great. Yeah, great that that's clipped now. Oh, I'm gonna make a lot of shorts out of this. That's great. And then people can remix the sound. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the new meme sound of 2022. Okay, let's do something that's actually like sensible here. Okay, I have the following. Let's actually switch this. There you go. This is Resource Slimes mod. Okay, so client register fixes. That's actually very important. Your slime mouth sounds CC0. I can't believe it. You freaking. Okay, we also need another fix, and that's gonna be 8.2, which is the slimes dropping resources on. This would be on like peaceful. So that's an issue. And then also there was another thing, I believe. Next time that anyone asks me, Kaupen, I will say he makes a torture machine for slimes and sounds like them crying with its mouth. That's not... Don't let that be my legacy. Come on. That's not okay. All right. So I have listen. The machines, okay, there's an upside to them. They might. This is a big might, capital M, might be like multi-block machines, multi-block structures. I don't know yet. But if they are, then of course I'm going to do a tutorial on that, because honestly, I don't know how many people have been asking for that, but like everyone has been asking for it, so yeah. Okay, dropping, you know what, let's just start with this. Dropping like client register. Okay, we have to fix the client register because, and so I've been told by a very smart person, that the client setup should not be in your main mod class. I know, crazy, isn't it? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to make a new package, call it client, and then we're going to see. I thought of like a create style slime factory. That's pretty much the thing I have in mind as well, but we're going to see. This is going to be the client listener? Is that how you call it? Client listener? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yes, so this is what I've been told by Maddie, that the issue is that when you have your client setup class inside of the main... Sorry, you have the client setup event inside of your main class, while the client setup is only called on the client thread, it is possible that some of the Java mumbo-jumbo surrounding it also calls it on the server thread because this is a common class. That's the general idea. However, if you have a class that's only for the client, then that's not going to happen. So it's a possibility. Layer Commander, thank you very much for the follow. No, if statements won't fix it because it's still in that class. So we actually have to have a new class for it, and we're going to fix that. Yeah, so I also was not 100% aware of this, but it can lead to the thing, basically, to the server crashing. So this is going to be value equal to dist.client. Excuse me? That not a thing? Import class. Yeah, of course it is. Don't make me lose my sanity here. Hasvraldir, thank you very much for the follow. And then we're going to take all of this craziness and we're going to get it into right here. All right, now the question is, FML client setup is iModBus event. That's good. Hello there, hello. If you test it, but if you only execute the things if you test it for the client. This is the thing. I actually have to get into the habit of testing it on the server because my god, that's like, sometimes it just does not work otherwise. I must go to bed desperately. All right, I'll be dreaming of Java, no doubt. Well, I mean, you know, there are worse dreams. There are worse things to dream of. C++, for example. All right. I love reading suggestions on what to do because I don't understand anything. I mean, come on. It's totally fine. Okay, so now that we've fixed that, look at this, right? We're just... This is this one. Label. Done. I mean, that's crazy good. That's really good. Now, of course, we still need to, like, look at whether or not it actually works, but, you know, it's probably going to work, right? Right? I like the fact that can... Look, pointers... Let's not talk about things that upset us, okay? Pointers upset me. Also, chat, hydrate. Don't forget to drink some water. It's important. Especially if it's warm around where you live. Because we actually had a little bit of, I wouldn't say a heat wave, but you know, it was decently warm. Very nice. Haven't drank water in a while. Heat barrier. Will last through the entire day and 25 degrees. Wow. Yeah, I should hydrate. Exactly. It's always a good idea. Look, it's very rare that people drink too much water. Let's just be honest. Okay, let's... Okay. All right. What did I break now? Entity renderer? Excuse me? What? Okay, this is weird. This is not cold. Luke, no! Okay, well, fair enough. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Exactly, it was fun while it lasted. Also, you have the VOD that you can always rewatch, so there you go. Okay. I'll be there next time. That's great to hear. Okay, so like that's a little bit weird. Why? Is that the case? Like, I understand the entity render being null, but like oh. You know why? Okay, chat, another question for the chat. We're learning over here. Why is the client setup method not called in this class? I'll let you answer it. Oh my light is really annoying. It always goes out. I think it's overheating, which is let's be honest, it's also a very cheap light. Like, I don't know, it was really cheap, so I don't know. Okay, we need a little bit more class participation here, okay? Not always the same people, please, right? Easy solution, get a fan for your light. I'm a complete noob only knowing the basics, okay? Where your constructor at? We don't need a constructor for this class because we have the add mod event bus subscriber here. All of the methods, as long as they have something special, get actually called on their own, basically, because they're event classes. Because they have event parameters. That's the general idea. Okay, so the reason is, number one, the method is not static. That is actually Jesus Christ. Right, so that's the first thing, right? Because this is not static, okay? And then also, let's actually put this in static as well. Now, that's the first reason. The second reason is because it does not have an add subscribe event above it. And this annotation is very important. Add me if someone knows, yeah. So these two things are important. The add only in is actually not needed because we're setting the value of the dist right here. So that means that the entire class is always only called on the client. Yeah, but we need it to be static because we basically have this event bus and we're not calling the class any other way. We can also do it another way, just for completion's sake, I'm going to show it. We can also do it by taking the class and instead of doing this, we can somehow add it to the event bus, I believe, right? As the event bus, so like this, dot add listener, and then like a new client listener. Client listener. I believe we can also do something like this. It seems to work perfectly. Oh, I think we have to do it here, actually. Sorry. Right here, I think. New client listener. No, that's not the client listener. There you go. This would also work. But because now here we're creating a new class or new instance, then it's not static. Think about that. But usually I prefer to do it with the annotation right here and just having both of them static. That's usually better in my estimation. But once again, thing. I thought that when you added subscribe event in your tutorials, it was promote your channel. That is awesome. Oh man, I should really add a custom annotation that's this like subscribe to Kaupenjoe. Man, that's really good. That's amazing. Wow. No, it actually had a function. It was important. Oh man, that's good. Okay, so private member? Oh, yeah, of course. That's also next thing. Has to be public if it's an event. But that's, I mean, come on. That's fine. It's cleaner in my eyes. I also think it's cleaner. Although, sometimes you gotta be, some people are like, static, keyword abuse, everything is static, is not okay. I understand that not everything should be static, but Minecraft abuses static keyword as well, so so it is what it is. But now it's gonna work. okay. Yeah, okay. Now let's see if I can also enter into a world and it finally works. It's a feature, so why not use it? Exactly! It's not a bug. It's a feature. Okay, now it's gonna work. Yeah, everything's still working. Okay. All of the... this is not see-through. Okay, we're gonna change that in just a moment. But apart from that, everything's still working. And now the bug that I have, which is the dropping resources, I can show you. It's really great, right? So you can see all of my slimes. And if I kill a slime, it's actually gonna drop all of the resources. Makes sense, right? That maybe we want to reduce the number of resources that it drops, stuff like that. Absolutely fair. But what it also happens is switching to peaceful is going to despawn them because they're slimes. It's also going to drop the resources. That's, yeah, no, that's not quite right. I'm not sure about that. Also, I mean, I feel like they probably shouldn't be despawning, to be honest, in peaceful. That's like another thing, because that would be, oh, think about that, you know? It's like someone has like a giant slime farm, all of a sudden, done. The double chin texture should be fixed at this point as well, because I've added the MC meta file correctly. So there you go. Okay, let's actually do the entity first. So this is going to be, actually, let's first of all, yeah, that's a bunch of stuff changed. I feel like that's a commit. That's an okay commit. Added new textures and fixed client stuff. Sure. I mean, whatever. It's fine. It's not good. It's not good etiquette. Don't look at what I'm doing. Okay, commit anyway. That's gonna be fine. What are the unversioned files? Yeah, that makes sense. Did I upload the rest of those? Actually, I did. All right, let's upload them as well. This is the JSON files for exactly this. This is data gen JSON files. Sure. Okay. Next point of order. We want the entity to not despawn when it is yeah, creature. Does kind of feel like that's excuse me. Well, we are extending the slime, so probably the goals are something, but also, why does it despawn? Peaceful. Should despawn in peaceful. What? Get sizes above 0? What the frick is this? What the? Okay. That's, sure. That is very weird. How about just returning true or false? Nah. Let's return get sizes above 0. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Let's just do this. Bam. At override. And there you go. Yep, I think that's pretty much what we need. And then that's fixed as well. Look at this. We're breezing through the stuff. Done. What was number 3? No one knows, so frick it. It doesn't matter. So in smaller than... No, wait a second. No. So what it does is actually the... No, Lurwin, it does the following. Peaceful. So if the size, for whatever reason, is 0 or below, then it's not going to despawn. But it's never going to be 0 or below because minimum size is 1. Why not just return, like, true here? This is the size of the slime. But why? That makes no sense to me. I don't know. So I that's really weird to me. But okay, fair enough. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, sorry. All right. So let's then think about the other stuff. Tags. Adding a lot of resources. Honestly, I kind of feel like I want to add a lot of resources first, to be honest. So theoretically, if a slime has a size of 0 or below, it would not despawn. That is correct. But, you know, as demonstrated right here in this min size, which is never used, by the way, it's not possible. Oh, that was it. The green water. Exactly. Client. Give me client. Where is it? This is emerald fluid. Why? Because it's I don't have the flowing fluid here. That's why. There you go. Very good. See, that's why you need the rubber ducking, right? But it's Twitch chatting. It's the same thing. This is emerald water fix. Sure. You know, this is what you do if you want to just pretend that you're doing a lot. You just add a lot of different things to your cards, and then it looks like, look at how much I've gotten done. I've gotten, you know, and it's like, yeah, not okay. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to add a lot of resources first. But I'm thinking about it. Shrink on harvest, bucket harvesting. I mean, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure what I want to do first. Let's just add a bunch of resources first. Because why not? Then we can actually take a look at what what's basically what has to happen to add a bunch of resources, which is really freaking easy. So, a couple more fixes. Let's call it a couple more fixes. All right. And now just add a bunch of resources. So, how do we add resources? Slime resource, and then we're adding it here. Now, this is the crazy stuff, right? This is, like, honestly, I'm kind of proud of this, right? We're adding it. Let's say we want to add clay. Obviously, clay would be resource tier citrine, because clay is not that. Like, I mean, maybe we can make a argument for zircon, but I don't know. Let's call it citrine for the time being. So we add this, right? And also, I gotta turn down the volume a little bit here on the music. So we have added this clay, right? And it's items clay that it's going to drop, right? Is this the actual clay? No, this is the clay block. So we actually want clay ball. Okay, there you go. Clay ball. Yep. And what type of texture is it going to take? Well, it's going to take the clay texture. So this is now going to be displayed inside of the slime. The outer slime is going to be the citrine resource, and it's going to drop clay balls when I right-click it. That's literally it. That's all I have to do to add another resource. Now, if this works, then my previous work was very good, because that is very easily expandable. Like, clearly. Yeah, that's pretty much how I wanted to be able to add new stuff. Now, there's also a thing where I might be able to do it somehow via JSON files as well. But now we're getting into, like, very interesting stuff, because I'm not sure about that. I could probably do it. Yeah, you could probably read in, like, JSON files or stuff like that, but I'm not sure about this. Because I do want to make it expandable, but yeah. Slime clay ball. Yeah, that was the idea, but I'm not sure if I can do it. Actually. Look at the red pearl. That's amazing. Nano. Yeah, that's so good. We can actually take a look at all of them textures now. Let's actually do this. Oh, okay. Or let's do that. Sure. Yeah, I mean, why not? I did not see that before. No. That's amazing. Actually, freaking awesome. Get this guy up here. Let's go. And then let's get this guy. Oh, okay. Look at the boy. Exactly. He's so happy. And also derpy. Doop, 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 doop. I mean, it doesn't matter. It looks the same anyway. I mean, okay, fair enough. Whatever. 1, 2, and then let's just skip those. Let's just add them. Almost a full collection. Yeah, but that's pretty good. Also, I don't... that's great. I also want to see how the deep slate looks. It works, doesn't it? I think it works. It's really good. Yeah, Nano definitely outdid himself with the textures. I'm not gonna lie. And black. Okay, fair enough. Right, just black opal, but that's fine. That's okay. The textures also look through, and now what we should also be able to see is we should be able to find what's red. Red is so this red is zircon, and this red is the red slime pearl. And now we should be able to find clay ones as well. Okay, so they still despawn in peaceful, interestingly enough, but fair enough. I believe that's clay. And what you can see is that not only, so there you go, it is clay, and you can see that the particles are also clay. If you look at it like, you can see, and then inside, the inside cube is also clay. That's how easy it is. Yo, Luke, welcome back. Look at the slime, infused slime pearl. You've missed the best part. Look at it. Oh, this is not moving. What the frick? That, oh, it's not the wait, what the? Oh, yeah, of course. There you go. Look at it. That's so good. Absolutely. So this is why the thing about clays, I'm not sure they're planning on adding a custom egg texture. So yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna change the. It's probably gonna be a completely custom one. Probably where the specs in here are the different tiers, but I'm also gonna probably have it so that it still spawns a random one at the moment because yeah, I'm not sure. Or maybe we can have I'm gonna have different types. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. You made clay farmable. I mean, yes. I mean, okay, so hear me out on this. Okay, hear me out. Per default, I could also do it so that clay can only be farmed at the highest tier, red slime pearl tier. Just to piss everyone off, to be like, what? Why? I mean, I don't know about this, but, you know, or the memes. Oh yeah, that I actually have to add this as well. I think it deserves tier 2 as well. I actually agree with you, Nano. I think that it should at least be zircon. Because I think that citrine it should be reserved for, you know, like the real basic stuff. Okay, let's try and see what we can actually see. So let's do the following. Let me actually like sort through this a little bit. Because what I want to, oh Jesus, because I want to have this be sorted by the boop, and then boop. Yeah, I want to have this sorted by the tier actually. I think that makes the most sense. Now, obviously, iron should not be citrine as well. Like that's not right. Let's just add a bunch of stuff. Stone. Item stone. That's definitely citrine though. Like stone, it has to be citrine. Like that's the easiest one. I think iron could probably be zircon. I'm not sure though yet. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Stone. What else do we have? What are the variants of stone? Throw me some stuff I can add here. What is it? Diorite? I mean, that's pretty much old stone and stuff, right? It's like, it's not that interesting. Diorite. Diorite. I think that's right. What else is there? There also is a basalt. No, that's not one of those. Andesite. Exactly. You were right. Andesite. Oh, wow. Now we're really... Andesite. And then also we have granite. Yes. Let's go. Granite. And then also what we have... Tough. Oh, tough. Tough is like really weird, isn't it? I don't know. It feels like a very weird block. But, you know, it is what it is. Tough. We also have calcite. Calcite. And then also right here, oh, Jesus. Calcite. Again. And then this is also calcite. And then last but not least, I believe dripstone. Seems kind of, I don't know about dripstone. That seems like that might be a thing that's like zircon though. Huh? I don't know. But okay, fair enough. Let's just add it for now. Blackstone. Abra, let's go. Welcome. I'm streaming just because of you, Abra. No, but like you were a big catalyst. You were like you said that, you know, why not stream the stuff? And I was like, yeah, that's actually a great idea. Yep. All right, let's just try this for the moment. Nice. You know, for debug purposes, right? For debug purposes, should I add the following? Oh, sand and red sand are actually very, very good as well. Should I add the following? Should I be able to add that I can sort of shift right-click with a particular item, and if that is a slime resource, then the slime gets converted into that resource. Just so that because if I start spawning slimes, we're going to have a lot of time until we see all of the resources. I'm just saying. I think it is a good idea. Oh, Mr. Elysium, thank you very much for the follow. All right, let's do that. Let's actually add that as well. Okay, this would be in the resource slime entity. Mob interact is crouching, so I want to new a private void, and this is going to be change resource, and I'm going to call it debug in big, you know, big letters, just so that we know that it's debug. We're going to say, and then also we want the item stack that the person has clicked with, item stack, and then we're going to add this right here. So this is going to be player dot not eat. Actually, we're going to get the item in hand, and then we're going to say this is always going to be the main hand anyway, but we're going to just say p hand just to be certain. And then we're going to say if this is slime resource dot get by item, stack dot get item. If that is not null, what does debug do? What do you mean? It's just a name so that I know that it's a debug method that I have to remove at some point, basically, or make it so that it's not called anymore. If this it gets I really do need a dummy resource then. Okay. I know how I can do this. Air. Item air. Empty. Air.png does not exist. So let's just do... let's do like structure block. In theory, the empty one should never be shown. Okay, this is the idea. You can check if the player is in creative. Yes, this is also a thing. Look, you know, calm down a little bit. Like, we're not, like... empty. Okay. Get tier by item. Resource tier empty. That doesn't exist. But this is empty, yeah. How hard would it be to summon commands allow specified resource? It's I mean it's okay. It's possible. I will actually show you once I'm in the game again because it definitely does work. Okay, if it is empty, actually if it's not empty, then we want to continue, but that's fine. So if it's not empty, then we want to assign this. So where does the resource get assigned? Right here in the spawn method. Spawn. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it? Addition. Nope. Finalize spawn. There it is. Get random resource. Set resource. Freaking amazing. So what I should be able to do is... oh, I believe what I can do is I can just add the stack. Oh my god, that's amazing. Who coded this? That's amazing. Now, and also in theory... it should do all of the rendering stuff and like all of it. That's it. Man, if that actually does work, that would be freaking awesome. But I just have to be crouching with a slime resource, and then it's going to change the slime into that resource. I think that's really good for debugging purposes. I think that's amazing. Because for that, you can at least try a bunch of stuff then. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. All right. Now, let's see. And then Coltrane, I'll also show how to spawn the slimes with a different resource via the command, because that's also I've already tried that and it's doable. It's a little annoying, but it's doable. Alrighty, so let's see. First of all, get a new slime. This is Blackstone. It's kind of hard to tell, but you know, I mean, is it just me, or are the eyes kind of weird? No, the eyes are not weird. Where in Germany do you live? I live in North Rhine-Westphalia. NRW for short. Okay, what do we have? We have stone, Blackstone. We have tough. Man, they almost look the same. It's crazy. Calcite. More calcite. Oh, wow. Oh, red sand. Let's go. This is really freaking awesome. Granite. I mean, you got it. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Okay, let's cull everything. That's so stupid. Oh, the fact that the stuff spawns is kind of weird, but it's pretty good. All right, and now here comes the real test, right? Because now what I want to do is I want to get an uncut citrine, let's say. And I want to spawn... Okay, yeah, let's switch here. So this is a... Oh, interesting. What is this? Air. What are you talking about? Oh, because I... Now, please take note. I've just assigned this slime, right? You know what I've assigned it to? Look at this. I've assigned it resource air. No, it didn't spawn empty. I shift right clicked without an item. You know what without an item means? Without an item means freaking empty. That doesn't make any sense. Because that's item air. Item air basically means, you know, yeah, exactly. It gave it air. But why? It doesn't make any sense. Because if it's empty, it shouldn't be... Oh, wait a second. Okay, then it's assigning it. Okay, that's really fucking stupid. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, that's... Okay, we're gonna fix... We're just gonna check whether or not the stack is air. Because that's really stupid. Okay, so this one at the moment is, yeah, empty slime, exactly. Blackstone. And if I shift right click, it changed its freaking texture. And now it gives me, what? 64? Mommy, I'm scared. It's gonna grow in just a minute. Oh! Okay, so this is max size slime. There you go. Oh. Okay, let's okay, this is not okay. What is the max? The max size of a slime. I have a... Have you not seen the first episode of the frickin' devlog series, Luke? If not, I'm gonna... This is a travesty. This is not okay. I show it in there. Look, Nightbot literally gave you the link to my YouTube channel. Go. Excuse me? You're not subbed to my channel? Get the frick out of my chat! No, I'm just kidding. Get the frick out of my chat and sub. The Nightbot was so nice. See, best Minecraft modding tutorials on YouTube right there. Okay, but now it's fine. But genuinely, you can take a look at it. You can take a look at the first mod devlog. I basically show how what the max size of a slime is, and it's huge. Okay, so this is fine.
I shall lead you with
Mr. Brownstone ____. Thank you. It is 127, yes. And the slime that you've just seen, right, the biggest slime there, that's size 4. Yeah, so I discovered that. That was very interesting. Because I was like, oh, obviously, I mean, why would they have max size 127 if they don't use all of the numbers? I don't know. Maybe they were, you know, stuff. But the rendering glitches out. I mean, a lot of stuff glitch out. Because I think that the issue is that the... Oh, God. The issue is that the jump height and the distance for the slime is also dependent on its size. So, ooh, that's craziness. Yeah, that's craziness. Okay, so I wanted to spawn a slime with a command for Coltrane. Pity Vessel, thank you very much for the follow. So how do we spawn a freaking slime? So we spawn a slime in the following way. First of all, make sure that we're on easy because, yeah. So summon, and then we have the resource slime. Okay, if we do this, this should be just a random one in theory, right? So in this case, as you can see, it's granite. And if I do it again, let's hope for another one. This is an empty one, which is, of course, always great, because, yes, in theory, empty ones can also spawn, so I also have to check against that, but that is, of course, fine. Okay, next thing. This is just how you spawn a slime. Now, you can spawn a slime with NBT data if you just do this, something like that, right? Yeah, at this position, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Have I changed my... hello? Why does this not work? Excuse me? Hello? Why is my thing not working? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I can't do a tilde. Tilde doesn't work anymore. What is this? What is this madness? No! Can someone give me a tilde in chat, please? I have to copy it over. I can also click on it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, NBT. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yes, we've all done it. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. Tilde. Okay, I have to do resource. This one right here, I believe, is the thing I have to do. So what we're going to do is, we're not going to do this. We're going to say resource. And I believe that what it is a Matilda. It is a, it's another NBT one. Iron underscore ingot 1. I don't know. Something like this. Okay, that's an empty one. Let's go. Okay. What is that NBT format? Listen to me, okay? Don't even start talking to me. Okay, listen. I don't know how do I do an item stack NBT format? Like, the resource has to be an item stack. I don't know how the freaking formatting works. Okay, excuse me. Item stack command Minecraft NBT. Is that gonna be a thing? Ah, there it is. ID. Item. Wait, what? Really? You sure about this? Okay, let's try this. Item ID. Minecraft. Let's do stone. Still empty. That did not work. Freaking liar. Oh. It's probably in the question. You have to code it. No, I don't have to code it. You can do it via this, via NBT. Remove the item. What do you mean? Remove the item. Okay, it's good. Okay, fine. Like this? Still doesn't work. It's just ID. Still doesn't work. It's definitely like this. It's definitely. Maybe stone is not the name for it? Sand? Nope. Also doesn't work. I swear to God, I did it once. Why you made the debug thing instead? Yeah, exactly. That's why I made the debug thing instead. Exactly. So you have tough right here, and then I can just right click with sand, and all of a sudden, hey, we have a sand slime. Way easier. I did it in my item. Do. Okay, do it. Tell me about it. Flash data get. What? Block? What do I need to do here? Entity. Oh, you are a smart boy. How do I hover over the entity to get the UUID? Oh, look at it. Resource slimes. Okay. Okay, the top one. Man, I am shit at vanilla Minecraft. Oh, this is amazing. This is absolutely great, man. This is amazing. The long thing that you can press the tab on. Okay, I mean, I sort of, you know, thought about that. Okay, cut out. Okay, listen. Okay, guys, calm down. Okay, I got this handled. There you go. See, this is all I need. Oh, Lord in heaven. There it is. Resource ID Minecraft ingot. Weird. Oh, count! We don't have a count! Freaking craziness, man. Yo! We spawned a sand slime. It worked. Iron under... I need a count. There you go. I don't know why. Maybe I need a count. Maybe it's special for me. That's a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, this is just a normal, you know, thing, entity. I mean, it is what it is. Gold ingot should also work. There it is. Let's go. Obviously, the next thing to do is to give myself a command block and put that shit in there. Just so that I have it. Oh, this is not even the right one, is it? This is the right one, sorry. There you go. Oh, come on, man. Like, that ain't flying here. Come on, what is this shit? Get that shit out of here. That's not happening on my chat. Fucking 5 followers. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Okay, so that... Oh, we have it again. We have the zombie slime. I don't know. Look at this. I don't know what's happening with this. But, you know, luckily... you gave me... Luckily, you gave me the stuff. So, let's do the following. No, that's not the entity I want. What is it? I know it's wrong. Death time or something like that is negative or 0. Or what? He set the peaceful with the zombie slime. Oh, do you... No, but I did it. Slime refusing to die. It is! I don't know. Sorry. Slime refusing to reload. You relog. I think it might disappear. F3. Yeah, exactly. F3. Like, see, it still exists. It still exists. So, I'm not sure about this. To be honest. Death time 5 seconds. Can we see its current Can we see its current health in here? When it breaks when it's 0. Yes. Do size 0. Wait. Yo! Holy crap! Lurwin, are you still here? We have a slime of size 0. Yo, bro, that's craziness. Blah blah blah. Get health. That's not you like you gotta give me a little bit more than blah blah blah. Oh. Has the following entity data 1. It has size 0. So that's really weird. I mean, yeah, that's kind of strange, isn't it? Because I'm not sure how that happens. Like, why does that work, right? Like, see, the size here is size 1. And now it actually grew. What? Why does it have 45 iron all of a sudden? This is really weird. What the freak? Now size is 2. The zombie slime has awoken again. Get that freak out of here. Oh god. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's all good. Zombie slime doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. Zombie slime. Oh no, that's craziness, man. Yeah, but I removed that stuff as well. Oh, it might actually be the case. It might be the case somewhere. Size. Okay, probably uses get size for that. Is tiny small or equal to 1? Get size. Get size. Get size is bigger than 1. Okay, that's this one. Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird. Refresh dimensions. Yeah, okay. If he hit, it won't fix. It will become a feature. Yeah, exactly. Is dead or dying. I get size is bigger than 1. So I'm calling. Wait, I'm not. Okay, fair enough. Okay, sure. Wait, remove. Oh, okay. Listen, you know, we all make mistakes. Let's do it like this. I think this might be it. I don't know. Maybe this dot set removed. I pretty much took this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I don't know actually. It shouldn't. The only thing, you know what it might be? Oh shit. You know what it is? I bet I know what it is. I have 2 sizes, I think. Yeah, so look, I have my own size, right? Which is this guy. Which is, where the frick is it initialized? Here. And then I also call the size on this one. So I have 2 different sizes. Frick. Okay, so I have to make this an mob. Why? This is gonna break everything. Okay, it didn't actually break that much. No! There's no particle option. I would have to introduce so many things. I don't want to, though. Can I not call this super, but can I do like mob? I don't think this works. This dot mob or some bullshit like that. I don't think that is a thing now. Freak. This work? This doesn't work, does it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking for anything, please. Okay. No. The issue with the particle option here is that the particle option right here is just a class that is, or a method rather, inside of the slime. So I would just have to pretty much copy almost all of the slime code, in here. Okay, that's something for future Kaupenjoe to think about. So this is probably, so the issue is that using slime as its superclass means it has 2 size values. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Because we have this, because we're calling the, where is it? This one as well. And I think that if the one is synced before, then we're all sorts of fricked up. You can't overwrite a static field. And I have to be calling super define sync data because there are some mob data things that also have to be synchronized. Yeah, so that's currently the issue here. And I believe size remove. Yeah, it somehow gets out of sync, something like that. I think that it has to be something like that. Well, okay, that's honestly that's a thing to, let's just like not look at that ever again. Okay, then let's also add this here. If stack is empty, if that's not the case, then we can proceed. Because it's going to be empty if we right click with an empty one. But now, because we've added air, obviously air is also now pointing to empty, so that's, yeah. Okay, but the rest, it's working great. I mean, that's freaking huge. So, proof of concept, definitely there. I mean, it definitely works. Right. I think that's pretty good. I think that's, I mean, we can add some more stuff here, or first of all, let's go do this. So this is add a bunch of resources. Yes. Okay. One to do. Oh, there's more to dos than one. I can promise you that there's more to dos than one. We added a bunch of resources. So now the question is, what about like bucket harvesting? Could be interesting. Shrink on harvest. Sure. I'm doing it completely out of order. Whatever. You know, it's just a basic list, you know, just follow. Yeah, so. This stream isn't very productive, and I feel like I'm the cause of that. What are you talking about? What do you mean it's not productive? I'm producing code a little bit. Also, look at this. We've already made 4 additions. That's why you have to break down your task into very, very small parts. Because then, bam, you can just easily do it. Once again, Spotify just thinks that, oh, why not after it's done with its playlist, why not just play random stuff, you know? Freaking unbelievable, man. That's really fucking stupid. Well, let's hope that that's not been going on for a while, because otherwise, you know, we'll see. Just look at the empty slime. Exactly. Just look at the empty slime. We have an empty slime now. Let me actually see. Just like a little bit too much. Bounds. Like a little bit of a that's actually. I mean, that's great. Honestly, like, give me like some chill stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I got a dip right about now. All right. Well, thank you for joining us. Very good. It was interesting so far. Okay. What do we need next? Bucket harvesting. Or shrinking. Okay, we have a harvest resource, right? So we can make a shrink on harvest. And then what we can do is we can just call this on here. Now, there should be a sanity check if there's enough resources there. So if this entity data dot get resource. How are your method names so good? What do you mean? You just name the method like to what it does. That's literally all you do. I'm being serious. Get count. If the count is bigger than 1, then we're going to spawn a copy of it. But I want to set the... can you set the count? This is going to be a return. That's a real shame. Okay. Item stack. Stack to spawn. It's going to be equal to all of this jazz right here. Very good. Click to spawn. That's great. And then what we're going to have is we're going to before. Isn't it bad to use logger? No, I'm using... I thought it was slow. Okay, it's slow if you do it every tick. The reason I'm using logger is because you can do the levels, right? So this is debug. So in theory, if you were to just run Minecraft, this wouldn't even show up. The log levels are really good. That's basically why I'm doing it. Stack spawn dot set count. Stack to spawn dot get count -1. So it's not, you know, it's fine. But Lurwin told me off. Did he? I don't know. So if there's more than one resource, then we spawn all of the resources except for the one that's still remaining. Now, once we do that, we're copying it. So we actually want to... No, I did not. I said this. I said about stuff with the logger. That it's, if you do it like every tick, then it's gonna be not good. I did not listen what happened. Luke said not to use logger, and I said, look, you can use logger, just not in like a tick method where it gets like output every tick, because that could be a little intense. But the same is for system out print line as well, kind of like, you know. This is really, it pretty much is for making logs. Yeah, as out, it's the same way. Like, actually writing to the console is very, it can actually slow down the stuff quite significantly, interestingly enough. I don't like logs. Yeah, but you need logs, man. You never know. I'm not talking about code logs. Nano, please. Can you leave the toilet humor at the door? Oh, that's where you leave it. Always as well. Frick, man. So stupid. Once got a huge error that ran several times per tick, and my log size started increasing by gigabytes. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you gotta be careful. Oh yeah, Nano is a lumberjack, of course. Never heard of that? Okay, set resource. Should then be the resource that it spawns, but just with 1. So let's just spawn the resource. Oh, this is not. I don't like this. There has to be a easier, a better, a cleaner way to do it. And then you make a new item stack of the resource. Ugh. Of the stack to spawn resource with like only 1? No, with all of them, yeah, basically. Something like that. And in theory... Oh, wait a second. Does not calculate it. No, ready? Okay, we also want to reset the growth tick. Oh, add resource. Interesting. And then we also want to recalculate the size on this. So we actually want to do this in the set resource right here. And we also want to immediately recalculate the size as well. Beavers steal them. You're terrible. Okay, set resource. So this should, in theory, make the slime smaller. When I... Yeah. Yeah. Now this is not the cleanest code, but we can always change it. Oh god. Luke. You can't reveal such things. There's a furry among us. Look, I mean, it is what it is. Among Us? So stupid. Among Us? Yes. There's a furry Among Us. Okay, so what did we do? This is this is great. Okay, I also have to change this. This is an empty one. Of course, we get an empty one because why not? You are the bane of my existence. Don't tell me they don't. No, what is this now? What is this? They don't despawn at all now. God, oh god. Oh no, he starts moving again. What is this craziness? They lie dead and then they start moving. Oh god. Oh. I can't kill them. They're literally not killable. Oh no, all the zombie slimes. Oh my lord. Okay. It's peaceful! Oh god, it's peaceful! We can't kill them! They're not gonna despawn! Oh no! They're here with us forever! Oh god! Oh no. Data get entity. Okay, let's get this and then... Oh my lord, man. Oh, that's size 0. Absolutely. It's size 0. This is the thing that's yeah, it definitely is size 0. Growth counter apparently is nothing. Health is 1. What happens if I shift right click it? Tough. Oh, the counter is still going. Oh no. Oh no, the counter is still going. This is cursed. This is absolutely cursed. Okay. This is not working. Clearly.
I shall lead you with honor.
Laban Mondel, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, when is remove called for a slime? Remove. Absolutely. That's, yeah. That's not good. That's really not good. Killed. Kill. That would make sense. Entity kill command. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. Is dead or dying? It's not client side. That really shouldn't matter. Nope. Local slime population reportedly too angry to die. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Okay, look, right? This is fine. Also, literally I can fix it by just doing this. Spawning the resources only when the thing is killed. The zombie slimes are cute. Where you live? That's not okay. Okay, it is very weird though, isn't it? Because this is literally what it does as well. Flag no AI. I mean, sure, we can, you know, we can like add stuff to it, but it doesn't really make any sense. Slimes are a type of fungus. Did you ever think about, you know, what the next thing is going to be? Because it was, you know, Big Chungus, and then it was Among Us. And this time, it's going to be Kaupenfungus. Sure, of course. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's roll with it, man. Let's roll with it. Not in Minecraft. So what bug are you fixing right now? So the bug that is currently happening is zombie slimes. I'm killing a slime and it stays like it's still there, even though it should be dead, because it does not remove itself from the world, because for whatever reason the remove method here is not properly called. Now I'm kind of unsure why that might be. Might also be the case that there's stuff here. No. The Kaupenfungus, if eaten, it will teach you how to code your own Minecraft mod. That would be... Man, if I could do that as a product, come on. That would be worth, like, you know, a little bit. Slime mold is a real thing. Ugh. Nano. Come on, man. Don't freaking do craziness here. We still need the Kaupen underwear. Honestly, Husky, I just don't even... We're not even gonna be... No. I don't think I will. Another thing that might be possible is that they're actually dead, but they're not dead on the client. That... you know what? Maybe. Wait a second. No, this actually does not do it. This... Nope. So, I don't know. If size is bigger than 1. I mean, we can also just do if size is bigger or equal to 0, because the issue was that the size was 0, right? Like, that was sort of the issue. Yeah, that's... We're gonna see. We're gonna see and look at that. Let me check. Alright, that's fine. Also, you know what? Honestly, let's start in debug mode. Let's get serious over here. Debug mode, yes. By the way, Husky, I believe, and I'm not 100% sure, and everyone seems to only ping people who are online now. I don't know why that is the case. So if you're not online, then it's not gonna ping you for whatever reason. I don't know if they changed it or whatever. Architect Tim, hello, and thank you for the follow. What is Pepe Sus? Pepe Sus is the thing I have on my on the Discord server. One of the emotes. Sus. It doesn't work. I don't have those enabled, guys. I don't have them enabled. Okay, let's get this. Okay, so what is this? What is happening here? What is this? They're just disappearing entirely. Okay, this is not okay. This. Oh my lord! Look at this. What is this? Hello? That's not quite what I had in mind. I mean, they are dying. You know, at least something. This is Forge at the moment, Tim. But, yeah. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
I shall lead you with
Luigi20, hello there. And thank you for the follow. He's eating them. Count's eating the slimes. I'm not eating the slimes. Don't be ridiculous. You know, I mean, look. I don't even, I can't even begin to, like, this is not a thing. This is not it, right? This craziness. It can't be the despawn in thing, right? This is not it. I don't think so. Luigi, I do live in Germany. You are absolutely correct. Wait. What is this? Why is this true? This shouldn't even be true. This should be false. What is this craziness? Wait a freaking second. The entire time, it was peaceful. What is this craziness? Wait a second. It was peaceful. This is really weird. Listen, we were in peaceful the entire time while I spawned them. That's why they didn't despawn. But this was true. This is craziness. I don't know what's happening. Also, the music is kind of weird. You just get like... Sure. Mind blown. It is! I live in Nordrhein-Westfalen, my friend. NRW. NRW sounds way cooler than NRV, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't hear music. Ugh! I just have to turn it up. There you go. Now you can hear music. Excuse me? Hello? Music? Also, the freaking... Okay, now... Music? Does music work now? Okay. Now. Spawn it. Peaceful, by the way. Peaceful. Works. Dead? What is this? Not peaceful. It doesn't... I can't. Why is this a thing? This is not intentional. I don't want this. Why? Okay, listen. Okay. Listen. This is very weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. This is what I did. I overrode the remove method because the slimes have their own remove method where they split. Exactly. But this is never called, right? So in my remove method, let's just see it right here, right? Remove, and then I'm just checking the size, client side stuff, is dead or dying, and then I'm removing it. Before, I literally just had this one right here, the super, so I literally had just this one. But this worked better than all of this freaking madness. Right? For whatever reason. So this works. There is a size check because I believe the idea is that if it's size 1, then it should just remove. If it's bigger than 1, then it shouldn't just remove it, it should also add more slimes to it. So honestly, you're kind of right. I don't really need this, do I? The only thing I might be able to do is like just look for this dot level dot is client side and then like not call it on the client. Maybe? I don't know. I guess it's not needed. Yeah, exactly. If it's bigger than 1, it splits. Exactly. And that's not what I want in that case. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. So if you kill it, I wanted to spawn the resources as well. This is right here. Let's just take this guy and then, yeah, we'll just put a copy of the resources in there. Spawn at this location, and that's going to be this.entity data.get the resource. There you go. In class right now watching the stream. That's always great. Look, I mean, you're probably learning more here than in class, let's be honest. Oh, that's great. Okay. Right. That's great. I mean, look, man. If you love it, that is honestly, that's good to know. In stream right now, watching class. No, genuinely, Nano, are you watching class? No, wait, you're not having class at fucking 9 p.m.? What the fuck? Nitron Cat. Hello there. My school doesn't even give programming. Ah, that's terrible. Okay, let's try this with this again. And let's see what this does. They don't like nerds. Fuck them then. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, making a Minecraft mod as a Java assignment, that would be really freaking awesome. I'm in the middle of chemistry class. You're never gonna use chemistry again, Husky? Come on. I mean, I like chemistry, but let's be honest, it's not, you know... Eh. Alright. Oh, right. Chemistry is fun, though. I agree, actually. Chemistry always was a really good, good topic, to be honest. Luke, you can always ask a question. Whether or not I answer, that's a different... Okay, listen. Die. This is not... Okay, this has to be because of the client stuff. It has to be. Because right here I'm like, yo, if you're client side, then you ain't get removed. So it has to be. Okay, we're gonna do it like this again. What subjects do you need to... So what subjects do you need for the study? What do you mean for the study? Like, computer science? I am currently working on Resource Slimes, the mod, Nitron Cat, and we're currently trying to figure out why zombie slime spawn. No, like, where you get coding, like IT. What is this? Tiredness? That's not right. At college. University. Alright. They ain't getting removed here. What is this now? What is this? Okay, those were probably just tainted slimes. Those will probably despawn, right? Okay, you know what? Honestly, this is a good start. The new ones despawn correctly, okay? But what the frick are those? Those are probably like client-side slimes now or something like that. They're gonna be forever here, reminding us of my mistake. Oh, this one died. Then no, that's not. Client slimes. It is client slimes, exactly. God damn it. This is stupid. This is so weird. Not even death can... Oh, wow. Slash kill at E. Type equals resource slime. Kill 2 entities. Look at it. They're not being removed. They're gonna be here forever. Forever! Whoa! No entity found. Yo! Yo! I actually got goosebumps for a second. What the frick, yo? Yo, and then it removed them again. They're just spawning again. What is this? Look at it. It doesn't exist. And then it's there. Ah! Holy, what the fuck? Oh my god. Like, I have never seen that in my life before. That is crazy to me. Oh, that's a perfect moment for us to hydrate ourselves. Wow. Ooh, that's alright. That's very interesting. Exactly. Stay hydrated. Great. Oh, I love the water. Just release it at undead slimes. Like, at this point, you know, there's gotta be, like, something, you know, some sort of, Oh, this is crazy to me. Killed one resource slime because I killed the other one, but then, bam, it just respawns. Right here. I don't... what? This is not okay. This is just not okay at all. Entity. No. It's data dot data slash give entity, and then we're gonna do and then we're gonna have this. Just a second. There you go. Ah, for frick's sake, man. Don't at me. Don't at me. There you go. Okay, so once again, it has size 0 for whatever reason. Right. Death time. Is this a time like how long it's been dead? Health 1. Growth counter 2B. The fuck? You know what? You're absolutely right. Set. Modify. Modify. Size. 1. Insert. 1. What the frick? Size. Set. Yeah, that's probably it. Value 1. No, I don't think that's not. I don't. Yo, this is crazy. Is it the freaking despawn? Yo, what if it was the despawn stuff? What if it has to be the size stuff? Think about it. Oh my god. Well, I'm in entity. I'm not in slime. Yo, this would be crazy, wouldn't it? Yeah, but it was the get size right here. What if that's what you need? Mystery uncovered. I don't think it will be, but you know, why not? Why not try? This would be crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be crazy? Yo, if this works. Whoa. You want to know? I mean, look, it is what it is. You can't have it all. That is crazy though. I had the zombie slimes before, but only once or twice, and then they never showed up again. And I wasn't able to recreate it, so I don't even know what it is. And it seems like it's only the old slimes now, because now they are at size 1. Wait a second. Couldn't I revive them by giving them a resource? I think I could. I don't know, maybe. All right, Marcus, thank you so much for watching, and I hope I'll see you in the next stream as well. But we'll continue along here. Slimes are gone. They have disappeared. Yo. They've despawned because I've changed the despawn thing. It works. Now let's see. Let's get like freaking crazy here. Okay? I'm not gonna stop. And now this is gonna be a slime massacre, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to see this. But we'll have to kill every last one of them. to find out whether or not any of them won't despawn. And if just one zombie slime remains, our purpose is not done here. But it looks good so far. But it just one of them is enough to get everything just deleted. We got one! Why? Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay. Just one second, okay? We're gonna look at the slime, okay? And we're gonna figure out what the deal is. Because I believe that once again, this is probably once again size 0 slime. This was data and a get entity. And then we're just gonna have to look at it. Jump, you piece of slime. And of course, size is 0. So we just need somewhere in the code a sanity check for being like, listen, if your size is 0, get the frick out of here. Okay? So there's probably just some sort of, you know, where it just gets out of sync. Something like that. Okay? But yes. Okay, so let's think about this. I mean, honestly, we could just check for it in the tick method. Because, like, why not? I don't think it's that bad. I think that it's probably going to be checked in another tick method as well. But, yeah, I think we're just going to do it at the end of it right here. So if, and then we're just going to say this is a private boolean called should despawn. I'm just going to call it like that. Right? And then we're just going to return this dot entity data dot get size ID, right, is equal smaller or equal to 0. Yeah, exactly. And then we're just going to say should despawn, and then I'm just going to call the remove method again, I guess. Ooh, that's not. No, what do I have to do? There's a kill method, right? Yep, this our kill. It's not the best, right? Because it's not really killing. But you know what? We're just gonna deal with this in a moment. I just want the no slimes of size 0 to ever exist. Should despawn. Size is smaller or equal to 0. That is absolutely correct. Oh, I did not try to revive it. Yes, you're right. Well, if the thing still remains, then I'm going to revive it. I doubt it, but, you know, you never know. That's so freaking strange. Okay, sound, squish. Tick leash. Troll ticks. Living entity, that's probably where it is. AI step. He's sleeping. Not before that. Base tick. Can't imagine that. Oh, alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Vehicle tutorial. No vehicles. Airplane. How can you make aeroplane? Okay, so we have an empty slime, of course, once again, because, you know, why not? It doesn't matter if it's empty or not, but let's just kill it. Dead. It's dead. Kill it. Dead. Okay, now. Let's spawn a bunch of them again. And let's see. Listen to me, okay? Why do I need... I'm trying to teach people generic things that they can use, and then after they, like, basically use them, they can make their own vehicles, okay? If you learn Java and modding in general, that... Okay, wait, we already have a zombie slime again, so apparently doesn't work, but at least we can try to revive it with some resources. Let's see if we can get another one of them, maybe. No, but for real though, like, it's not... No. I don't think it makes sense to do, like, a tutorial on literally every single thing. No. Everything in my mod is based on Kaupen's teachings. First of all, that's really cool. Second of all, yeah. So it's not craziness. Okay, so first things first. Once again, here. How do I post an image in this chat? You cannot post an image in this chat, and I believe if you post a link, then you might get timed out by the bot. So keep that in mind. Entity. All right. Next. The entity. Size 0. But why? Why? I made a cursed slime in vanilla. Listen. Did you make it size 0? Okay, listen. This is absolutely just insane. Now, what if I give it a resource, okay? Listen. I change its resource. No, it doesn't. Oh, of course it doesn't spawn it because it needs at least 2 resources. Otherwise, it don't spawn them. It don't spawn them. Size 0. And now it spawns them, obviously. And then it removes one of the resources. Yeah, sure. At size -1, it becomes a hypercube. No. So the thing about it is, once again, right? So let's actually, like... Okay. Okay. Did you see the... Okay, I actually got a stone. Freaking... Okay. Okay, we'll wait one more time because I actually want the... I want to get the stone to see whether or not maybe the stone is a client-side stone. So maybe it really is a client-side issue where this just exists on the client. This might be a thing. Okay, this is definitely a real stone, but okay. I don't know. Then I'm unsure about this. Health -1. Excuse me? We have revived the slime. What? Excuse me? Before, this was not a living slime. This was a dead slime. Okay, listen, this is very weird. Oh, what is loud? What? Okay. Hello, official Trime. Hello there. It's a miracle. It is. So it dies on the client, but not on the server. Yo, that might be the case. Maybe you're onto something there, Nano. You might be onto something. Yo, this is a great idea. Oh, I didn't actually check. Wait a second. Let's get this again. Okay, this is very weird. Yeah, just like jump again, you freaking slime. Its size is still 0. That's weird. But here you can see size 1. It's a mismatch between my size and the size of the slime. It has to be. There's no other way around it. So it is the thing that I talked about at the very beginning here, where the slime keeps its own size right here, and I keep my own size. And there sadly is no way to really not use that because it's a private variable. So the only way to do it is basically extends the mob here and then, I mean, implement pretty much everything in here. I kind of, I kind of don't want to do that at the moment. So honestly, we'll just deal with it at this time. Because it doesn't happen always. Sometimes. It happens sometimes. But not always. And I think we can deal with sometimes. I think that's okay. I think we can deal with sometimes. Okay. Then let's think about this. Also, why would I return null instead of items.ar? Seems like just smarter, to be honest. I'm checking somewhere where this is null. Yeah, I think there you go. Would have been a null pointer exception just waiting for it. But yeah, but if this doesn't work, then we don't really need it, do we? Okay, let's just comment it out for the time being. We can keep this hidden feature, yeah. Put the picture in Discord. Yes. Oh god. You really did break the game with that. Alright. Okay, let's think about this then. This is something for... I don't know, whatever. Just to put it at the very end here. No, it's probably gonna... let's be honest. I'm gonna probably do it right here. 0.014. Fixing slime superclass. Oh. It's not that much effort, but, you know, it's just annoying because I have to basically copy over the entire class, so... Okay, actually shrink on harvesting. That should already work. Yes. Let's do the following. Let me get another thing. And that's going to be like a debug stick. Let's just do private void. Grow. Slime debug. Basically. If I'm crouching and if the player is... No, hand. Get item in hand. Hand. That is equal to item.stick. Sure, why not? This because this is an item stack. Get item. There you go. This is grow slime debug, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna say this dot set size to no. This you can't do it. You should do. I should do set resource to another stack. What I should do is I should say item stack stack equals this dot get entity data dot get resource, and then I should do stack dot set size just 64 or something like that. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I just want to make it basically bigger. All right, Husky, well, still great that you came by though. Yeah, I think that that's enough. I just want to basically be able to grow the slime. Debug. Yeah, with a stick. So if I shift right click it with a stick, then we're gonna be fine. Work on the AI after stream. No, it's already way too late, Oski. Ain't doing it. We can continue this conversation another day. Yes. That's exactly right. All right. Let's see. All right, we should be able to grow the slimes now, debug purposes. This is the reason why you have to have debug stuff, because it's just very smart to do. Turn this down a little bit. Let's see. So slime stick. If this is gonna be an empty slime, I'm gonna rage. Okay, at least something. How did you remove the slimes? I don't know. I changed method in them, so I was able to grow it. Hey, and you can see I can. Okay, this is very weird, isn't it? I have a huge slime, right? Look at it, right? Like huge slime. You right click. Oh, sorry. Harvest right. I have a harvest resource. Broop. Sorry, where's it? Excuse me. Oh. I feel like the it's not growing with it. Yeah, that's not right. That's not okay. You should be growing, my friend. Okay, listen. That's weird. Get out of here. Frickin' slime. Okay, that's set resource. Wait, but doesn't this should recalculate the size though? Oh, that's freaking weird, man. I'm like pretty sure that worked. Maybe it doesn't. How does it recalculate that then? It doesn't. That doesn't make any sense though. Refresh dimensions. That's it. I'm not. I don't think this is being called. That's the issue. Or the size. Good evening, Tim. When I'm setting the size, I should probably also refresh dimensions. Oh, it literally is being called here. Amazing. Frickin' absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. That is... I'm not sure about that. That's very weird. That's not good. Why does it not work? Okay, we have to wait. Okay, let's actually do the following. Let's do this. First thing I'm going to do is changing this to just like a second of growth, because then we only have to wait 16 or 15 seconds, I believe, until it will grow into one bigger slime version, and then we can see whether or not it changes its stuff. It's like hitbox and stuff, because that's really weird. And also, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. You are an eternal troll, aren't you, Luke? As if I couldn't read the chat afterwards. There he is, exactly. Here I am. I can hear you. Sure. Oh, and we have... this time, YouTube Arctic _ Arctic just, you know, following with every type of different... Okay, for a second I was like, this is weird. Okay, yeah, it should... Okay, I have to stop right-clicking it. Also, no, thank you for the follow, Arctic, though. I have to stop right-clicking it, because otherwise it's gonna harvest this stuff. I have a good amount of... accounts. Well, you know, it is what it is. Okay, it you know, got bigger. See, here, as you can see, the dimensions of the slime have done what they're supposed to. They have grown. Hey, that's great. And they've grown again. Now, if I harvest... oh. Interesting. It updated afterwards. I'm not sure about this, though. Yeah, this is because of the tick, though. So, this happens because of this tick, though. Where is it? It's like in the tick where it like adds the resource. But it's wait. Oh, okay. Wait a second. What the frick is this? Give me like something proper here. All right. Okay. Okay. If we add a resource, yeah, this size doesn't matter, by the way. For anyone's like, oh, you set the size to 0. And obviously, I'm not setting the size to 0. This size variable is never used. Size doesn't matter. Talk about for yourself. Oh, that's actually what you're... Okay, fair enough. Sure. Okay, let's think about this. Reapply dimension. Set this to size. Okay. Where are we setting the resource? Once again, I want to get the set resource, right? Here, we're just setting the resource to the stack that we're giving it. All right, Luke. Then I would say good night. Thank you. And we're setting the stream. We're setting the we're setting the size. Yo, that's a good emote. That's for Arctic. That's your own emote, man. That's pretty good. Okay, but we're calling recalculate size, right? See, this is the thing I just don't get. We're literally calling the set size, looking at the resources, right? Like stuff here. And we're just like, sure, let's just set it to this. Am I missing something? Is it because this happens only on client side? Not on client side? So it takes a tick to... I'm not sure about that. I don't think that that's the case. I don't think that's a thing. Also, can we do like... Wait, harvest resources. Right here. Okay, listen. What we're going to do is... I'm going to take a look at where all of this craziness is being done. This does set resource. Okay. We're just going to debug our way through. That is always the great idea. Yep. That's what we're going to do. I've just noticed something that's might be very important for the zombie slimes, by the way. Literally the two methods that you can see at the very moment, you know, might be a thing that's what you can take a look at. There might be an integer that might not be saved, which could theoretically be kind of important, but you know, who knows? Yeah. We're not saving the size. Or I'm not saving the size. Not my custom one. I'm not... Oh, Jesus. I'm not saving my custom size. So that's very weird. Okay. Now. We have big slime and it work. We have small slime and it work now. Okay, so if I interact with it, the size... Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't know what I did now. Oh, of course I know what I did. I entered debug mode. This is what happens when you have debug mode. So basically, it stops where you set a point, and then you can see all of the stuff right here, including, hey, how about you step into this? And now it's going to call this line, and then it's going to call this line. No. Sorry, I thought we had an earthquake. That was fucking crazy. Okay, we don't want to go into this. We do want to go into this because I want to see. No, I want to see. I is 5 right now, so it should set the size to 5. I can't actually show this. Okay, that's fine. Right, and then it's going to continue, refresh dimensions. Right, and now at this point, right, when we're done here, it should already have, see, it takes like a tick. And I believe the only reason why this even updates is because it the size changes every second, or the resource changes every second. I agree with you that, you know, that's very unlikely, but still, you know, sometimes it is very strange. So for whatever reason, when we call add resource, it kind of works with this. Why is that the case? Because we're calling it in the tick method. 100%. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Look, if I go here, right? This one, right? You can obviously see the following. If I go to the console, no. Variables, no. What is this craziness? Why is this not the way that I had it before? I'm pretty... Oh, server. There. Thread. Server. We're in server thread. Obviously. Haha, now. Look at this, right? Now I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to add the stuff for the reset count right here. And I'm going to actually continue on with it. Right? So what I'm going to do is I have it on the other monitor. So you can see that right now, the size is not correct, right? The hitbox. But now, after the tick, right? This one is the server tick. So I'm going to let this tick once, and then it should be the client tick. Okay, we're still in the server tick, actually. Very interestingly enough. Okay, fair enough. Let's tick again. Nope, it's still not. It still has not done it. Still not done it. That's really interesting. What is this? Main? Render thread. Now we're in the client thread, and after I press the resume program, we should see the hitbox get changed. It is what it is. It's, yes, 100%. Let's fuck. Yeah! Okay. 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 Right. Now. This is really good. Okay, let me get to your question. Wait a second. Let me continue with this, and then let me get to your question just a second. If you mark a line, you encounter the thing declared in that line, then it will tell you what happened. Yes, pretty much. You can literally stop a program line for line and walk through the entire thing, and even see what certain variables hold and stuff like that. Debug mode is probably the best thing that exists in programming. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, we have discovered the issue. The issue is that when you right-click, we're only doing it on the client side. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, let's just get rid of it. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Nothing? Everything? Crash? Highly doubt crash. I can't imagine there's going to be a crash. That would be really weird. Oh no. Look, it's, the best. Maybe the super is the problem. No, I don't think so. It's just a pass for the mob. Look, the thing about it is that, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago, right? But the second best time is today. So think about that. So it's, you can be sad that, you didn't know it before, but now you know it. So let's go. Going forward, you can do it, better. That's sometimes also good. Okay, now, actually, we should see the size immediately work. I mean, obviously, it does. It works. Yeah, of course. Now, I can still right-click, and it still, you know, works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the client stuff. I just assumed that, you know, maybe it's better to do all of it on the server, but I guess maybe not. I don't know. Let's get stone. Let's make it stone. Boop. Yes, actually, that is what would happen. Oh, look at this. This is really cool. Okay, look. This is awesome. I can click it with one stone, right? And I can change it to stone. So let's say, for example, let's do granite. So I can either, right, click it with one granite to make it small. Look at this, right? Bam. And then I made it one granite. Or I can click it with an entire stack, and it's going to immediately grow to that size. Okay, so that is then fixed pretty much, because that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. All right. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I guess it's fine to call that on a client, because then it's going to synchronize immediately instead of waiting a couple of ticks until the client tick method is called. So, sure. Let's do it. Okay, then what I actually want is I want the following. I want to be able to harvest only when you're not crouching, because otherwise we're going to harvest every time I want to debug some information. And this is annoying. Next point of order. I want something. What do I want? Give me debugs. Give me logs. Nope. Shrink on harvest. Sure. Wait, didn't we have this before? Didn't we implement this already? No, I didn't. I thought I did. This is already shrinking on harvest. No, it's not. It is. This is already shrinking on harvest. This one right here. Okay. So we're always resetting it to 1. Is this desirable? Probably not, but honestly, that's fine for now. To do customize to what size? What size the slime can be reduced to? So this could be something where you could possibly, I could possibly add. So the idea is that you want to harvest. You can harvest the resources with a bucket, right? So you use a bucket, right-click on it, and it harvests, you know, I don't know, 16 resources, let's say, for the sake of argument. And what you could, and then it also gives you one slime fluid based on its tier. What you could then do is that we can have like a smart bucket, or I don't know, something else, where you can actually change the number of resources it harvests. So, and then based on that, it gives you a different amount of fluid, because obviously the fluid has to stay the same. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of, you know, if you can get like one bucket for one resource, if you only care about the fluids, all of a sudden you have the ability to get like a crazy amount of fluids, which of course is not quite what you want in that case. But yeah, that could be a case to do that. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, that's not a thing. Tier-based items. Perhaps not the optimal solution. But idea for the private slime issue. Custom slimes extends mobs. Yes, this is Coltrane 100%. This is exactly what I would do. But I'm kind of like, I don't want to do it at the moment right now. Like, I just don't. It's just, the copying over is not that interesting. So honestly, that's something I can maybe do another time. Yeah. But 100%, the idea is 1,000% correct, and pretty much exactly what I would do and what I would want to do. I want to extend the slime by mob and then just copy the stuff over that I need. Now I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to get this out of here. Lorwyn, how can I make the stream... What is this, by the way? Values. What is this? What does this need? No, you don't understand. Listen. This one. List. How can I make it so that it doesn't use remove? It's not. I want to remove just one... Just this guy. Match any stream. Oh geez, what is this? Array stream. Okay. Dot stream. Dot. Why does this not? This is annoying. I can't move the window. Oh, this is not good. Okay, thank you very much for this. That's great, IntelliJ. I love it. Love to see it. I mean, that's always, yeah. I mean, that's a little better. Filter. Yes. Now the filter is probably going to get all of them that are not this, right? So predicate is slime resource to SR and then return a boolean. So SR dot equals slime resources empty dot to array. Why do you need collect? No, I just want to list. Just give me a list. This might be it. This might be it. I think you want to negate it. I believe so as well, actually. Yes. I would guess that that's the case. To apply to each element, determine if it is included. Correct. Yes. Perfect. Lipsky to the rescue. I was not 100% sure whether or not I wanted to do that or not. Okay, so now at least we should never get an empty slime ever again. So that's great. At least something. And also get rid of this bookmark. I don't need it. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, resources seem to be generalized pretty much. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, next thing I actually want to... how about, like, I don't know, saving the size? Crazy idea, I know. Size, right here. ID size, there you go. And then we're going to do the same thing right here. This is the ID size. Will we actually need to read it out? Okay, this might be a thing why I didn't save it. Because in theory, when you really think about it, the size, pcompound.getInt, because in theory, as soon as you join the world, the tick method is going to tick. Yeah, I mean, it's not... no, I think this is better. This is a better way of doing it. 100%. So, saving size. Let's debug some stuff over here. That's going to be the size ID, please. No. You don't understand. ID size. Okay, fair enough. And then this is reading it in. Reading in ID reading in size. That's going to be fine. And we're going to call this the size. Yes, please. Okay, this should now possibly also do stuff. I'm not sure, but maybe it's going to help against the zombie slimes again, because those are... I still don't... I'm a little bit unsure about them, to be honest. Still kind of weird. Alrighty. So let's see what this will yield. Okay. Added the textures. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. And here we go. Making sure everything is still working fine. Have this. Click it. There you go. Okay. Of course, it's gonna get resources at a ridiculous rate because that's what we made. Yeah, there you go. We can change the resource. That's pretty cool. What I meant was a whole new class. It's literally vanilla slime. Yo, that's even better. You are correct, Coltrane. Actually, that is absolutely correct. That makes way more sense to just do that, because then I don't have to clutter everything in there. Yeah, that's a really good idea. So pretty much just the slime without some of the slime stuff. That's yeah, exactly right. And then I can just filter out what I need and what not. Okay, let's see. Okay, of course we immediately we have a zombie slime, right? Because otherwise, you know, why even do anything? You know, but okay. So you can clearly see that the size is 2. Now the question is, right? Data get entity. Right? Let's get this freaking. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Size is 2 this time. Oh crap. Guys, it's not the size. I don't know what to tell you. It is not the size. That's not good. That's very not good. Excuse me, hello? Hello? Can you die at all? Or is this like literally done? Okay, this is... Oh my lord, I can make it smaller. Wait, and then I can kill it. Yo, that is so weird. What the frick, man? I don't even understand anymore. Zombie slimes. Let's see how many zombie slimes I can spawn. Oh, literally all of them are zombie slimes now. I may have... Guys? I may have screwed something up. Yeah. Goodbye, guys. That's not... No. No. I don't think I will. What? The frick? But why? I don't understand. I hope that the zombie slime issue will be resolved if I change. Yeah, if I change the class. I hope that then it gets resolved. But my lord, that is weird, dude. What the frick? Get size, gets the... Yeah, it gets this size. Oh, lord. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's really weird. I mean, now now the size is my size, but, you know. I mean, I can also, like... Growth tick should probably only be called if it's not dead, but... To be honest, like, is dead or dying? And then you can do all of this craziness, basically, right? Like, let's be honest. If it's dead or dying, then you shouldn't really do anything of this. I guess. If health is below 0, well, the issue is that the health gets reset there. So it might be the case that... Is it really the case that if you kill it on the exact right tick, where it has not set it to be killed yet, but it has... Yo, yes! Wait a freaking second. I think I know where the zombie slimes come from. I think. Listen. I know where the zombie slimes come from. Listen, look at this. Okay, listen. I know. Now, look. When I kill a slime, usually what happens is the remove method gets called and it gets removed, obviously. Now this is because of the following, namely the is dead or dying being set to true because health is below or equal to 0. Absolutely no worries. We all understand what that means, right? But listen, what if I kill a slime, so its health is 0, it starts dying, right? But it takes like a tick or maybe even 2 ticks for it to fully register. If that is the case, at the same time as I apply not a count growth, but a resource add. So at the same tick as I add a resource, right? When it tries to die, the set size gets called. And you know what set size does? It sets its health to freaking max health. That's why it won't die. Because we're resetting its health. So what I need is I need a recalculate size method right here. Right? Without health reset. Now, I'm not sure which one to use at all times, right? But that's pretty good. Set resource. When I'm setting the resource, honestly, it should only... Why even bother with this then? Wait a second. We don't need this then. This is not needed. It doesn't matter what I put in here. I'm not going to use it. The only thing I want to do is I want to check whether or not the size is different before and after. So I'm going to say this is size before, which is going to be this.entityData.get ID size, right? And then I want to basically say if size before is unequal to this.entityData.get ID size. So if they're not the same, right? I'm setting it here. I'm taking the thing before. Also, this would probably be called. Excuse me, hello. Yes, I want to rename all occurrences. Should probably be called new size right here. So the new size. Also, couldn't I just do? Yeah, then I don't have to call that actually. Probably better. There you go. So if the size before is unequal to the new size, then we reset. So now it still can happen when you kill the slime directly as it ticks up and grows. But that's going to be very much way more rare than it actually adding a resource. And the reason why we get so many slimes is because we have increased the tick right here. So basically, instead of every 20 seconds growing, it grows every second. That's why it was so easy. Where is the resource added? But you just check if it's dying there. I could probably also do that, yes. I mean, we should have done this now. With this, is dying, should now never call this. In theory, this and this should be 2 sanity checks that then never gonna happen. Zombie slimes are never gonna happen again. Oh baby, if that is the case, then we actually don't need to change the superclass. Probably. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. The fact that I spotted that is awesome. And now if it works, even with 20, let's see. I still have 20, yeah. Okay. So 20 was the issue was that because we're getting a growth every second, right? A tick every second. It was very easy to create zombie slimes. But now, ain't gonna happen, Chief. Ain't gonna happen. No zombie slimes. I'm calling it. There are no zombie slimes anymore. No. I said no zombie slimes. No. No zombie slimes. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Even if you grow, no more zombie slimes, please. It's looking good, man. It's looking great. Not one zombie slime. That's pretty good. In that big of a group, let's add another big group. Let's do it again. Frick it. I don't know. Do they have more health now? It's kind of weird. All right. Like their health has somehow increased, but whatever. Like I mean, I gotta be honest. I feel like there are no more zombie slimes. They don't exist anymore because I deleted them. I conquered the zombie slimes. Exactly. That's exactly freaking right. Weather clear, like forever. Oh, 1,000. No, okay, that's fine. All right, zombie slimes are now done. They will never haunt our dreams again, or our nightmares, I guess. Come on, no. It has to be done, right? Like I can't. Like I mean, I'm not getting this lucky, right? Or unlucky the last time. Die already. Yeah, no, I'm calling it. Zombie slimes. They ain't here anymore. Let's go. Okay, that's great. Honestly, that is freaking huge. Okay, we're gonna change this back again to 400 for the time being. And then zombie slime epitome defeated. Yes, it's done now. I think we're done for that. Like that's fine. Okay, so zombie slimes, I mean, this is not, you know, this should probably still be done, but honestly now I'm like whatever. Just throw that out there somewhere. Whatever. Okay. Unless you add a slime that gives rotten flesh, then you'd have zombie slimes back. You know, great point. Let's do it. No, I mean, I don't want to add any more resources at the moment, I don't think. Just wanted to add a few of them just to like get the idea of whether or not it works, but it's very easy to add more stuff, which is really awesome. Oh man, that's so good. Could you repeat? Could add repeating command blocks to spawn and kill one every tick to be sure. That is true, but honestly, you know what? I think we're gonna be fine for the time being. We're definitely gonna be fine. Now the question is, we also don't need this anymore. Now the real question here is that what is the next thing to do? Because the next thing would be either tags, which honestly they're just too boring. I mean, also like they're not really that interesting. I don't know. We don't need that yet. What we do need is tier-based items. I'm not even 100% sure what I meant by that. I think what I meant by that is that I want to have the slimy resources, basically, right? So the idea is that instead of instead of it here giving me stone, it gives me slimed stone or slimy stone. Now that is a little bit harder, right? Because that means that I have to add a new item for every resource right here. The issue being I also would need to add a custom texture for that. Now, and Nano, we've not talked about it. I don't know if you're still listening, but I was thinking about that with the slimed resources. In theory, if I have a block that I'm returning, I can make it very easy. Just do like a block outline that's like slimed, right? That's fairly straightforward. That shouldn't be too bad. But with items, it gets a little more complicated, doesn't it? Because the shape of the item here, for the example, for the clay ball, is quite different from an iron ingot. So if you wanted to represent it that it's slimed, it's kind of hard, right? Like to do that. So I'm unsure how to do that because it has to be expandable really easily. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. How to really like implement those. Because any slimed resources that... Ooh, this is not easy. Because if I want to make it expandable so much that people can literally just add stuff in a JSON file or a config file or whatever, so that they can add their own resources to a slime, then it's Yeah, I don't think that that's gonna be easily done. Okay. All right. Okay. I gotta probably think about like how to really do that in a little bit, but for the time being. Okay, so Nano. Okay, a good thing that you unmuted now. No. So I was talking about the resources. So I was thinking about returning a slimy resource when you right-click the slime. Right? Makes sense. Right? Oh, that's great. What are you having as well? So a slimy resource, though. If we have and I would need a texture for that, or textures for that. Now, the thing about it is that if I have slimy stone or, slimy calcite, that's just a block texture and with like a little bit of slime around it, right? So you could make that once, and then I could just overlay it on top of the normal texture. Should be easily done. What about items, though? Because they all have different shapes. Ingots have different shapes, the clay ball has different shape, the citrine, uncut citrine, they all have different shapes. I'm not sure how to do that, because I want to make it I want to make it somehow possible for other mod makers or mod pack makers to add resources to the slimes without having to change code or whatever. Or add their own stuff. Now, listen, if you have an idea, go for it. I mean, I'm open to any ideas that you might come up with in this instance, because I'm really thinking about it. Having one item that has a chance of turning into a number of items. Oh. Okay. Yes. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting conundrum here. So you're basically saying I only have slimes of different tiers. They drop an item, whatever, slime, whatever tier, and then you. Oh man. Mask the overlay based on the alpha value of the item. Yeah, this is the thing. Like it's probably doable, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I understand. So the idea is that instead of having an iron slime and a clay slime and a sand and blackstone slime, you have stone slime, which can drop, let's say, any of these ones, right? Or that drops the slimed stony resource, whatever, and then it can drop any of these, right? And then you have like a sand slime that can drop any type of sand, and you have a gem slime exactly that drops any type of gems for the particular resource. It would, however, increase. Yeah, that's like the thing. It would increase the number of things you have. I'm not 100% sure if I can manipulate the texture via the code is the issue. Like, if I can do that, might be interesting to think about. But that's also pretty crazy when you really think about it. That's very nice. That's a good thing to eat. Yeah, so this is sort of like a split. Yeah, this is not easy. That's just an overlay. I mean, in theory, if I can do it, yeah, exactly. Like, if I can do that, sure. You have access to the Texas Atlas, so you can get sprites, so why not? Okay, let's take a look at the glint first. That might be a thing. Is it not has glint? Is it another thing? What is it called in Forge? Is enchanted? No, that's not. It's foil. Okay. Item stack has foil. Item stack renderer. Okay. Okay. So we're just foil buffer direct. Oh, let me guess. That's like literally just a glint direct render type. Entity glint direct. I think I have to rewrite the item stack or item renderer code. No, wait a second. Wouldn't that be, wouldn't I just need for all of my custom items, I just need a custom item renderer. That's fine. That's not an issue. I can make custom item renderers. Yeah, that should not be an issue. Enchant glint location. There you go. Bam. You have it right here. Yeah, I mean, we would have to, you know, I would have to do it for every resource, but that's fine. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Or for basically every item that could be, in theory, slimed. Yo, what? I also had a different idea. What if I set a tag on the item, like an NBT tag that's like slimed, because like you can do that on item stacks. But you can't, then they won't stack if they have an NBT data. God damn it. Glint is a shader. Yeah, but it's also just like a texture right here, right? So it's just like, so in theory, if I just change the texture, in theory, then it would, you know, it just works. So if I make a new item renderer, a custom one, use that for my items, then and change literally just this one right here, the enchantment, because luckily, oh, it's a static, but it doesn't matter. I can just override every method where it's been used, and then it's gonna be fine. Obviously, it's only used in the render type, because why would it be used in the item renderer? Okay. So I need to make a custom render type, if I understand this correctly. Yeah, okay. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's sure. Oh no. That's terrible. Enchanted item glint. Let me actually take a look at this. Oh, this is under Client Extra Assets, Minecraft. Textures. Oh, you're gonna enjoy this. Oh, I'm already enjoying it. I love this already. That's the glint. Oh, that's really weird. Blur? The frick? I didn't even know that that's an MC meta thing. That you can blur textures. What the frick? How does that work? How would you clean the slimed item? Well, I'd have like a early game, I would have some sort of early game table, or like what would you call it, soap. I mean, yeah, kind of, pretty much. Maybe like a cleaning table or something like that. I would probably call it differently, but you know what I mean. Minecraft shaders, and then like the classes themselves, or oh, it's here. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Oh god. Outline. Outline? That's not the outline for what I think it is, right? Probably just the outline for the block, I would imagine. You can get calcium carbonate from seaweed and mix it with oil to make soap. Look, I mean, honestly, I think that adding soap is a good idea, right? So I could do I can make soap a resource you have to add to the cleaning table, basically. I think that's not a bad idea. And then I can add a new fluid that's called soapy water. And then when you're in it, you get this is so stupid. Then I'm gonna add 2 new effects that the player can have, dirty and clean. And if you go into the soap water, then you get the clean effect. Yo, slippery is so good. Oh my god. You know how much of a frick... Okay, so you slip just like on ice with everything. Oh my god, that's a really good idea. That is so good. Let me get like let me get idea. I want ideas. Okay, listen. Soap. We have custom effects. You stink, everything around you takes damage. That's so stupid. I love it. Dirty. I mean, clean, right? And then clean makes you slippery. Oh, this is so good. This is so stupid. I freaking love it, man. What was it? What was the soap? So you can make soap. Seaweed plus oil. Make soap. All right. And we can do something about that. Sure. And we have like a... Is there like a seaweed? Yeah, kelp. Exactly. You can just take kelp. That's so good. The question is, what do we do for oil? I don't want to necessarily add oil. Yo, that's really... This is a really fun idea. The dirty and clean stuff. It's really stupid, but it's kind of funny though. You know, if you don't... You know, if you haven't been in water for... I don't know. It's just like a tick in the background, right? And then you get dirty. Every player gets dirty at some point. After like, I don't know. Maybe like an hour of not being in water. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we wanted to look at the shader. Glint. It was glint that we wanted to see. Glint. Of course. I mean, you can see. Clearly. Easily. Fish oil. Milk is acid. I mean, I could do... We could also do milk-based soap. I think the player is dirty when handling slimes too much. That's also not a bad idea. But honestly, I'm like... Now we're getting into like a little bit of crazy stuff. Welcome to shader. Yeah, look, man. I just don't... No. Why? Just for frickin' slimy resources? Jesus. I have zero understanding of that. Yeah, no, obviously. I mean, I love it. I mean, you can clearly see. You're just making a uniformed sampler 2D, right? This is the most important thing that you have, because that actually determines where your texture is sampled from. I'm literally pulling this out of my ass, by the way. Then you take the texture coordinates, right? You get the texture from that. And then obviously very important is that the color modulator is actually times the texture so that you get the correct texture. Now only, and this is the thing, this is very important. If, this is actually really good, by the way. This is actually really good. This is great intel. Only if the alpha value is more than 0.1, meaning every alpha value in your item that is below 0.1 just gets thrown out. That doesn't get changed. So honestly, funnily enough, just by looking at this, Lerwin, you're absolutely right. This is pretty much exactly what I need, because that's going to overlay my, sliminess only over the item itself. This is the part of the code that does that. So honestly, I can probably just copy over the shader right here. Just have my own texture, and it's going to work. I think that's it. And then also empty bottle plus any fish is going to be fish oil. And you can do it with both. Yeah, vegetable oil. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I love how you're just taking a bottle and a fish and you're just like Give me the oil. So stupid. But yeah, kind of like that. No, but this is, yeah, this could work in theory. Now the real question just is like, can I get a custom render type? Is that like easy to do, hard to do? Who knows? Is there like a stuff for it? By the way, color causes a lot of issues with transparent textures that have low alpha values. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. But that's why it's there. This is pretty much the reason, or like the thing that I'm doing, or that I want to do. Here is helpful. It's literally every transparent shader causes render type. Yeah. All right. That's great. Be wary though, if you post a link in the chat, you're gonna probably get timed out. I have to make you a VIP for that, I think. There you go. You're now a VIP. And I believe VIPs are immune to this. Because I think that last time I had I think Nano was like timed out a couple of times. Yo, let's go. 1 sec. Go. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's see. So. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's go. Food arrived. Enjoy your food, Nano. So this is just a mod render type. Extends render type. I'm just gonna be, you know. Okay, sure. Nano, don't. I hope it doesn't ban me. No, it didn't ban you. Mod render type. Oh, sorry. This way. There you go. And then just import everything, you know, because why not? There you go. I'm just gonna add it, and then we're gonna do the changes. Okay, and now I just need to add that stuff for my own on my own assets, right? So this is under my shaders core, probably, right? So assets, resource slimes, shaders. Do I even need a different shader? Or I mean, probably just like the same stuff though, right? And probably just take the same stuff. This would be, I guess, sliminess. I don't even know, man. At this point, I don't even know. Render type sliminess dot fsh. Love it. Really love it. You can remove all the render types. Just have 4 because I need them for edge cases. Yeah, of course. Okay. I mean, honestly, I feel like I can probably get create. Alright, sure. I think that I can get like behind this. This is a render type called the sliminess. Will you write it with like EY or like the other thing? Let's see. Oh my god, that's amazing. We have the greatest gist of them all. Custom render type shader shard. Oh, mememize. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Yep, that's. Oh, we also need a JSON file for this. This might be an issue because I have no idea what this means. Also, why does it have 2? Oh, it's also VSH. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh man, this is craziness. Right, solid, resource location, texture. Okay, so, so we can just add a texture right here. Okay. All right, sliminess equals create. Oh, I actually had everything on that I needed. Name, absolutely. Render type underscore sliminess. And I'm gonna immediately rename this to include the E, because why not? Sliminess. Yes, please. Second parameter. Vertex format. I mean, probably not what I need, right? Let me guess. Block. No, it should be probably item. Also, you know what? Why overcomplicate things? Glint. Is it glint direct or just glint translucent? Let's just take glint, right? I would guess that it's just glint, right? Position texture. Yes. Glint transparent. Enchant glint. It's probably one of these. It's probably entity. Let's take this guy. Right. And then this is going to be all of the different stuff that we need. Oh, man. I don't like it. Whatever. Blur true. Oh, yeah. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay, creates is not public. You freaking. This is public though. What do I need? What do I need? I need 2 booleans before. Affects crumbling and sorts on upload. Sure. False and false. Got no problem with that whatsoever. I have no idea what that means, but it doesn't matter. This is literally how I figure stuff out, by the way. I just copy the vanilla code and then you're off and try. Okay, what is this then? What the frick is this? Texturing state chart. Oh my god. This is why it's shaders. Why am I getting into shaders now? This is not okay. Oh. Okay. And it somehow worked. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually confident that it also will somehow work, but I'm also a little bit you know, just like adds a shader to the list. Okay, so the stuff here has solid render type bright solid. Oh my Lanta, man. Yeah, this is not it, but this is it. So let's just like, I'm just gonna try and add stuff. Shader instance, sure. So this is of course not this one, but this is sliminess. Sliminess shader. Next title will be Resource Slime's Gone Wrong. I go into shaders. We'll see. I mean, it has to. I mean, that's actually not the worst title. I gotta be honest with you. That's pretty good. But yes, it's great. It's absolutely amazing. Oh man, I'm a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Sliminess. We could do Kaupenjoe exposed, gone wrong, slime everywhere. I don't know. Okay. We want the function. What is this? No one knows, and no one should know. Bright solid. Where is this from? That's a resource location. Oh, sorry. That's a static one. Okay, wait a second. The way that we access it is like this. Dot sliminess. Apply texture. Okay. We're getting. Listen. It's going very well. Okay, so this is all good. We have run out of. No, they're just very like Oh, can we get some music? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Alrighty, function. Let's continue on with this. I'm feeling good. This is good. This is I'm confident. Mod render. You mean to leave the word solid from bright solid? No. This is a mistake. This is a not bright solid, but this is called the sliminess. Sure. Dot apply. Why does dot apply not work? Because this is probably not a render type. It is a render type. Oh, what is this? Crazy. Nope, bright solid is a function. Oh, okay, I understand. Yep, okay. No, I get it. So the bright solid right here is actually sliminess funk. I don't know. At this point, sometimes you just have to like try stuff out. Okay, so this is this. Then the sliminess right here, this one is actually not correct. That's not the method that you want. You actually want a sliminess method. So this is going to be the public static render type. Let's just call it create sliminess. It's going to take in a resource location because obviously the func right here takes that in. And this is going to be the create sliminess. This is what you want. Now inside of here, you want to create the state. So the builder right here looks kind of like this. We want a render type. No, render type. This one dot composite state. And this is going to be the render type state. And that's going to be equal to all of the crap that we've done here. So this is going to be this one. Equal to this. And then the rest here going to be the following. We're going to return. This is very good. Very well done. Return this. And then the last parameter is going to be the stuff that we've done up there, which is going to be the render type state. Render type state. And then closing it, and then no more errors should be present except for the closing parentheses here, we can just get rid of. All right. Okay. Honestly, Lurwin, the gist from gigahertz is freaking huge. That's really good. Like, that's honestly amazing. Okay. Now, we're pretty much... We don't have a shard yet. We do have a shard. However, okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, What is this? That's the shader. Now this is being set right here. Just literally just like plopping in a mod client events into this. I don't think it... I mean, it can go into the same class. There's no reason not to, I guess. You know, it's like very, very okay. There's a simple way to get items to drop from custom tile entities, or is that a whole nother thing? No, it's actually pretty easy. I will show you in just a second. Right now I can't lose my focus here. Okay, subscribe event, register shaders. Absolutely. I love it. Yep, 100%. The resource location. Now this is probably the resource location of... Honestly... let's just add the freaking thing. Still eating, but back. Ooh, enjoy your food. It sounds very good. It's going great, by the way. Nano. I'm like, honestly, I'm I'm a little bit overconfident right now. Sliminess, but this would be render type sliminess. Don't be ridiculous. Yes, render type sliminess. Custom render types, no. We want this to be mod render types dot... what is it? Bright solid is bright solid. Is the shader instance, which is this one? Yes, it is. Yo. We're looking good. Please, for the love of God, Java formatting, okay? I know. Don't even start talking to me about when I do like new lines here or stuff. Okay, that's sacrilege. You don't put a dot at the back, right? Like a full stop. Come on, man. Render type sliminess shader. Where is this used? So this is used in this. So this one, actually, right here, under set shader state. This guy. Bam. Let's go. Texture. Location in. Absolutely makes sense to me. Location in. Let's go. Color right. No transparency. No overlay. I'm not sure about that. Output status. Glint texturing. I don't even know what that means, man. Set texturing state. You know what? I mean, honestly, let's just like get rid of all of it. Create composite state? I feel like it should probably create a composite state, but honestly, I don't know. That's a little too... That's not enough? What? Excuse me? Okay, so you probably need the composite state. Fair enough. You need to end on that. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Just, listen. We're just going to try it out. And then we're going to add each one of them individually and see if it works. Now, crazily enough, this is pretty much what we need, if I understand it correctly. Now, what are we doing? Now... Oh, okay. So let's see. Right. So the render type is registered-ish, I guess. Now how do we set it? Item. So this is client stuff. Right. So we do just add a, you know, whatever. Mod items dot. Let's just use a... No, come on. You don't understand. Cut citrine dot get. No, there's no... Yeah, there is a get. Yeah, you can just call the render stuff. Yeah, but it's probably something different, right? It is the get render layer. Excuse me? I can't do it with a item. Oh, you have to do it with an item stack. So you need an item stack. Oh, item stack renderer maybe. I don't know. Nope, that's not it. Item renderer. Set item rendering. Yes. Okay. So, I don't know about that. Let's go to renderer type. Sure. Then get me glint. Whatever. Glint. Amazing. Item renderer. So we do need a custom item renderer. Okay. I have this in the tutorial. No, I have this in the pre-tutorial. Reforge. Okay. Siacat. Hopefully you're still there so I can quickly show you tile entity drop. This is for what, by the way, Siacat? 118.1 or 118 Forge? That's very good. This is for 118 Forge. 118 Forge, I would assume. I'm hoping right now. Food has been eaten. That's nice. That's very good. Yeah, it should be pretty similar, but I mean, if we are in 116, then we're gonna look at 116. Why not? Minecraft. So, if I recall correctly, what you should want to do is in the... This is block tile entity. So you want to have to do something in your tile entity and then also in your block. So in your custom block, you want to override the... Now I'm using MCP mappings, so be aware of that. This is on block harvested, I believe, is the name of the method. This one. And then what I have I have this correctly in Forge. Let me just quickly show you. And the other one. So this is the gem cutting station on removed. So this should be the world level. No. Is it still called on removed? On replaced? No, I don't think that that's it. Is it? No, it is actually. On replaced is the name. Wow, that's... Okay, sure. Okay, it's on replaced. And then we have to do this. So you can see just a few things. So we just want the state. We want the new state. They shouldn't equal each other. Then we want a tile entity in this case, because of course this changed. This is then world dot get tile entity at the position pause. Then it just needs to be the electrifier tile. So this needs to be the tile entity. Then you can do it like this, yes. And then you need the drops method, which does the following. Let's actually copy this over as well. I'm just going to quickly show you. This is the drops method. Oh, are there simple containers in this? Simple container? I don't think so, is there? Is there a simple inventory, though? Oh, Jesus. Is there not something... Isn't there, like, any of this stuff? Containers.drop contents. Ooh, this might be, like, inventory helper.drop contents. Oh, it actually is. Wow, that's amazing. That is really good. World position inventory. Holy crap. How the frick did I just do that? Yeah, that's how you do it, right? That's how you do it. Set inventory contents. World position. Bam. That's it. And now, just to go absolutely crazy, we're also just going to quickly make a gist for you. Because that was very fast. Add to tile. Alright. Yeah. And add to block. And then we have all of the stuff that we need. This is... Where is this craziness? Sorry, this is the Minecraft. This is not even correct. This is not even the correct one. We want this. Sorry. There you go. Electrifier on replaced. There you go. This is the changes. Sure. And there you go. Well, this is not tested, right? So keep that in mind. But I'm like fairly certain it should work. It's very similar to from the one to the other. But yeah. All right. That's fine. Made a little bit of a detour here. But I mean, it's probably going to get you further than, you know, nothing, I guess. So that's, you know, pretty good. Okay. I hate this. Oh, this is insane, man. Foil. As foil. Render. It really is terrible. I mean, I just hate it. I hate it so much. Please make it stop. I don't know, Nana. What do you call an old creeper? Oh, dude, I have the perfect fucking answer, but I can't do it. Okay, you know what? That's also a really good joke. I had a particular person in mind. But yeah, that's also very funny. That's really good. Yeah, okay, that's yeah. Item renderer. Wait, I had the so I'm using a custom item renderer in Forge for the animated item, I believe. Now this is not a custom item renderer, is it? It is. It is. Oh, it's a geo item renderer. God damn it. Frickin'. Geckolip strikes again. Making everything easier and thus harder for me now. Man, I honestly, I don't think I can do this right now. This is too much. I don't even know where to go from here. I know that I need to make like a custom item renderer, I guess. Wait a second, but I can at least look at where this is like registered and shit. Oh, but it uses the geo-rendering stuff, man. Like, Geckolib is really good, but now it's sort of frickin' with me. Right, that was the weird stuff where you do it right here. Item render property? Maybe we can do it right here. Oh, wait a second. Get item stack renderer? Hello? Block entity without level renderer. I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. That class. But it doesn't. It might be what we need. So this is gonna be the custom package. We're gonna call it. This is the slimy resource item. Absolutely love it. It's going to extend the item class. We're going to just create a constructor matching super. I love it so much. Yo, let's go. Block drops work. Nice. Good to hear. Okay. We have a slimy resource. We're overriding this. This is, of course, doesn't exist because we need a new renderer for this. So this is going to be the slimy resource item renderer because that's a great name. Extends the item renderer class. I don't know if you heard of it. It's great. Oh, the fact that they're not just... Oh, I hate this. Why? For manager. Model manager. Item colors. Oh, that's a long name. Okay. That's pretty good. Now, can I just create a new one right here? I assume not. I don't even know what this method is. It's literally only used here. Minecraft instances isn't available in DataGen. Oh, that's really freaking strange, isn't it? Like, I just don't. That's really weird. It's a forged thing, but yeah. I mean, sure, I can import it, but it obviously doesn't work. I don't have anything. There's nothing here. Block entity without level renderer. Okay, is there anything else like renderer? Nope. That's literally it. Get renderer. For whatever reason, it's just the block entity without level renderer, which doesn't make any sense, by the way, because, and now here comes the thing. This is the really weird thing. Because this is just an animated item. It's not a block entity. That's what it's so weird. So I don't think I can use this, sadly. Which is really, it's a bummer, man. Is there any renderer? Get render properties internal. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't think that's it. I don't think this is it. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. Okay. As glint. Oh, the hash code. Okay. Is glint. As glint. As custom item. What? Glint. Am I stupid now? Have I lost all control? As custom entity. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, so it's like... Okay. And on an item? I guess, I mean, you always learn, right? The more you know. You know, honestly, I think this is it for me. I think that this is, let's call it starting to try and do custom shaders or custom slimy resources. Let's call it like that. Yeah. Because I do not believe that I'm going to be able to do this now. Because holy crap, that is insane. Because it definitely is insane. Whoa. But now the big question is to end of the stream, because we're not yet gonna just like disappear out of the from the earth here, is what shall we just, play for a couple more minutes? That's a big question, isn't it? Just like a casual game. You know what? Let's actually do, first of all, the following. Okay. I mean, maybe something that's like not requires too much Gardic phone. I mean, the thing about it is that it could be a thing. Elden Ring. I mean, come on, man. Listen, Lorwyn, the thing about it is that I have the following idea, right? At some point, what I want to do is I want to make an entire Souls series playthrough, because I have played Dark Souls 1 for like an hour or so. So pretty much, let's be honest, it's pretty much blind. I want to make a blind playthrough because I know that people are freaking crazy for it. They love to watch like blind playthroughs of it and see people suffer. They want to see people suffer as much as they have suffered. And, honestly, for content, I will suffer. Oh, and don't clip that, guys. Don't clip that. But that's a thing for another time, because honestly, I cannot keep my composure right now if I were to play that. Darkened Joels. Why? If you were, that's so weird. Write that down. Yeah. Look, I also know very much that, by the way, I hate horror games with a passion. I don't like them. I don't like to play them. I don't like to watch them. I don't like to watch horror movies. None of that. I just don't like it. Would I stream stuff like that if, for example, let's say I would have, subs open so that people could sub, and I would have certain sub goals? Would I then play that? Yeah, obviously. I would then play that. But I don't know how long I would do it for, because man, I'm not sure about this. Because that would be a sleepless night, at least once. I mean, not necessarily a sleepless night, just not a good night's sleep, something like that. But yeah. Noita. I have heard of Noita. I don't think I have it, actually. I saw it looks really good. It looks really good. And a friend of mine has been playing it, and he's been, playing it pretty much almost non-stop for a little while. Always very fun. Yeah, I've just seen, a few things, and just like the absolute craziness. It's insane. Where people are just like, well, let me actually go right here. Let's be a little more intimate here. Okay, that's a little weird. No, but no, that it is a good. It looks really nice. Stellaris Overlord. I mean, first of all, that's I don't even have whoosh. Yes, exactly. Whoosh. Why does this keep happening? Get this out of here. The sound effect is fun. It's really good, isn't it? I like it as well. It's the little things sometimes. It's the little things. It's not, necessary, but, I got all the Stellaris stuff. All of it. I mean, look, the thing about it is that, the new DLC has just come out. The thing is, I've played... Listen to this, right? Look at this, right? Okay. I played Stellaris 109 hours, right? But last played is 2 years ago. I played it a lot when it came out, and then never again, kind of. I think I have one DLC. Okay, I have 3 DLCs. I have Utopia, Apocalypse, and Megacorp. That's it. I'm missing Federations, Nemesis, and Overlord. I don't know. It seems I really like Paradox Interactive grand strategy games. I mean, literally second most played game is Crusader Kings 2 with 454 hours. third most played game is Europa Universalis with 4 with 368 hours. And then Mountain Blade with 395 hours. And that's sort of like the big bulk, 2 to 4. 2 to 4. And then comes a sharp drop off from 350 hours to 145, being Stardew Valley. You know, why am I just like not showing this? Probably a little bit easier. There you go. Right. So as you can see, and then of course, most played game RimWorld with 565 hours. And this probably, I mean, RimWorld is such a good game. It is so good. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft is definitely, it's way longer. Like Minecraft, honestly, at this point, I feel like it could be 10K. I mean, I've played it so much. It could very well be 10K. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I've been playing it for literally like 12 years at this point. So yeah. Yeah. No, but honestly, like the rest is not that much. I mean, I find it really interesting where, you know, in the like Crusader Kings and like Europa Universalis communities, it's like, you know, if you don't have 1,000 hours, you're still a beginner. And I'm just like, come on, man. Like, what are you talking about? 1,000 hours and you're still a beginner. Like, I had the achievement, like the least unlocked achievement before. I mean, at this point, it's definitely not gonna be it anymore. But you know, these are the achievements that I have. Let's see. I believe it was the one where you had to be a Viking. Oh, Can of Cans. Okay, conquer the continental. Wasn't it the stuff where you have to be a? I thought it was Okay, apparently no longer. Okay, so the achievement here is that I have is the Can of Cans. This one, Viking Uma, have a capital province with a Norse culture and Muslim religion. It's actually really easy to do, but it's still like, you know, one of the rarest achievements. What else is there? 500 hours in A Sprite. Holy crap, that's amazing. I think this one was really hard, the Zoroastrian one, because when you play as a Zoroastrian, you're like surrounded by neighboring like Muslim leaders, and they just eat you up at some point. Yeah, and then also when it comes to Paradox games, I mean, Hearts of Iron 4, I really didn't play that much, because honestly the systems are way different from either Crusader Kings or Europa Universalis. And also, it's freaking censored in Germany because you can't show bad man. If you show bad man, people are gonna get bad man. I don't know. It's really stupid. Yeah, Starbound, I think like I also have to try again. No bad man. No pictures of the bad man even. Too stupid for all the Paradox strategy games. You know, honestly, like I get it. Right, like I understand. It's I don't know. I don't even know how I started. I started watching by doing it was Arumba 07, I think his name is. Arumba, and I was like, "Oh, that's really fun. Let's try it out." And I couldn't do anything. I was absolutely lost. I think Crusader Kings is definitely like more of a favorite of mine, and also I can play it a little bit better as well. But yeah, Arumba is great. It's really good. It's great stuff. Yeah, I've not even dabbled into Starbound mods at all. Let's actually see. Starbound. Okay, that's sure. RPG growth mechanics. Let's just go for top rated of all time. Instant crafting. Yeah, that I can understand that. Improved food descriptions. Improved containers. RPG growth. Food stacks. That makes sense as well, yeah. Ooh, new races, okay. Skippable cinematics. That's think that should definitely be a... Fracking Universe is a gigantic Starbound mod that adds almost an entire new game of content. Probably like a... Okay. This is fracking. Frack your race. Excuse me? That's not okay. Oh. There it is. Yo. Yo. Okay, interesting, interesting. Armor, clothes, crafting. Oh my god, literally everything. Is a one-way trip. Will affect your game universe on all characters. Excuse me? All characters? Yo, that's crazy. Can never go back. Once you go fracking, you don't go back and... So... I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah, let's do it. Subscribe. How big is it? Yo, 700 megabyte mod? That's insane. Yo, that's crazy. That is pretty freaking insane. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go. Sure. Play Starbound. I have no idea where the window is going to appear. Okay. Not where I want it, of course. Would be too. Yeah, that was chuckle. You know, it really sounds like the chuckle of a really good of a good friend of mine. It's very strange because it's the same chuckle. Fracking Universe, there you go. Start game, let's do it. What the hell? Let me actually just quickly change the thing though here. This is Starbound. Because why not? There you go. Modding Monday ended. Let's do Starbound. Starbound? Sure. And what do I say to this? I don't know. With Fracking mod. Sure. There you go. Done. Alrighty, let's go. Now, let's see. 3,000 hours on League. Come on. Oh, this, I mean, why would I change this? Take the same character. Come on. We want to make a new game. Oh my god. What is this craziness? Yo, this is insane. I mean, look, usually what you would say is you would want to, you know, take a race that is different, right? Like a different species from what is inside of the game usually. But I just love the Hilodals. I find them very fun. So honestly, I'm going to stick with the Hilodals for the time being. But we're going to see. So, first of all, of course, blue. I have... What are the fins here? Let's see. I've always played the birds. The birds are also pretty good. But, you know, fin color. Let's go with... I mean, we gotta have a good character here, right? Green. I like it. I like it. We can also make the belly color green. So it's like fits with the... I guess like this. I love birds. Novakin. Novakin are the... Like, is that the new one? Or I've not played for a long time. As you can clearly see. Alright, let's get just like jeans and then the shirt is... Sure, why not? Name. I mean, come on. Can I name him the same as the other one? Skip intro mission, yeah? Because, like... We don't need it, yes? Oh. Okay, interesting. So we don't need the intro mission, yes? Nano? Nano, you're my guide here. Show clothing. Excuse me? Whatever. We're just gonna skip it. Let's go. We're gonna do it. Okay. Nah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We're gonna be fine. Okay. I have to relearn how to do this. Please reboot the system. Ah, fracking chip. Okay, interesting. Boot the system's computers. Chip is damaged. Your best. Just turn it on and off again. Navigation offline. Oh. Please make use of the sail robot. Man, this is a little bit loud. Sorry, let me... Rebooting the ship has shown to improve the ship interaction satisfaction levels by 73%. Okay, this is not... It's a great start. Excuse me, I can go to sleep? Okay, listen. Like, I'm not gonna be crazy, right? But like... How do you restart the ship? You just click on vanilla ship, I guess. Fair enough. Rebooting. Oh. Oh. I understand. Alright. Let's just, you know, not speak of this. Okay, so here we are, first time playing Starbound with the Fracken mod. Now, first of all, of course, we need to make a cool character here, right? Because this is, I mean, let's be honest, this is one of the most important things that we can do. So, honestly, this guy's very good. Now, I want, like, a sort of blue color, you know, roughly my Kaupen color. Let's be honest, it's also not going to be that crazy. But the fin color definitely has to be different. Let's get, like, a... I mean, the red is pretty cool as well, but I think that maybe like an orange one is also good. Yeah, I like that. For a shirt, maybe a button-down shirt, I like that. And then just, oh, I mean, honestly, let's do it. Now, we're of course not called you, we're called Kaupenjoe. Let's go, let's do it. And the personality is heroic, I love it. And let's skip the intermission because that's, you know, no one needs that. And then done. Let's go and start with this character. As I said, Fracken universe here, really freaking awesome. Alrighty. System is down, please reboot. Of course, we're just gonna take a Fracken ship. I guess we're gonna take the Velodal one, because why not? We can also preview it. Ooh, that looks pretty good. We'll select it, yeah. Confirm, sure. Rebooting systems. Alright. See, this is what you want, right? No one would ever choose the vanilla ship first. Like, that's... Why would you ever want to do that? You obviously want this. That's really cool. Alrighty, mouse one. Yeah, I know how this works. I'm just, you know, a little bit... I'm just getting used to it. Okay. Any more quests? We don't have any quests. Oh, except, of course, explore the orbited planet. I will do... Yeah, let's do. Beam down. Let's go! It's a lot different. I mean, we're gonna... Listen, you know how long I've not played this for? Forever. Nothing in the frickin' bookcase. Unbelievable. How can I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's great. Nothing to loot. Oh, what is this? Oh, a healing station? Excuse me? Can you maybe, like, not watch me on the toilet? Oh. Ooh, hello there. Perhaps this friendly creature can help me repair my ship. Oh, it talks. New bookmark. Oh. First planet. Sure. Anything else to loot? Please? Nothing to loot? Literally worthless. Literally worthless. Can't poop. Excuse me? Oh. Let's get it. Yay. 5 pixels. New soul besides that slug-looking fella in a long time. Bring me 5 potatoes. Sure. Where can I get potatoes from? A greenhouse, I believe. Mouse 2 for a tool configuration. We also have a... Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, spores. That's not okay. That's not fine. They do hurt. I'm probably not gonna fight against the bear, I would guess. That's probably not a good idea. I think that the bear is probably gonna be very... Personal tricord is extremely important. Jeez. Okay. Research geology and create a furnace. Research? Excuse me? This is research now? Side quest. Okay, this is just a side quest. Bring me 5 potatoes for 20 iron ore. I mean, it's not really that. It's not that good, right? But I looked it up. Apparently the devs are working on it, and it's... Yeah, I think that, you know, it's not... Ooh, okay. I think that it is still, you know, work in progress, but... How... Yeah. Research system and... Wow, that's craziness. It's corn. Yeah, well, I mean... It's a bit dead. Oh, they're working on a console port. That fair enough, man. That's fine. Okay, please get me the frickin'... Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, potato. Yo, we got 2 potatoes. Getting rich over here. Seems like just in time that your FTL drive broke. Yeah, yeah, sure. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Controversy. That's great. Always amazing to deal with that stuff. Not at all. Oh, let's get some more stuff over here. Get off this planet. Research to make how to make a furnace. Yeah, I mean, come on, let me take a look at all of this craziness, this crazy world that is here to explore. Bunny dead, my friend, and me also dead soon, because I'm terrible at this. Because I've not played this forever. Bunny dead. I wanna. Why don't you just take your and help? You'll have superior tools. Okay, that's fine. However, I need like, where's my research? Swim boost, nice. Oh, I mean, what? Of course I would have. Oh, there it is in the try stuff. I guess. Yes. Research. Oh my lord. Oh, what is this craziness? What? This is just geology. Yo, this is madness. Of course you need research. And cobblestone. Right. Discover some ore. I did discover some ore. How do I get research? You don't. That's how. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. I mean, why not? I probably want like a little bit of stuff right here. Okay. Oh jeez. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. No, you don't understand. This is not what I want. Please. Okay. Okay, listen. That's fine. We're a little tadpole. 30% of the pixels, whatever. Okay. Listen, nothing happened. Okay? Listen. We're just going down to first planet here. Then... Yeah, it's like... Okay. Okay, we do lose all of the inventory. Alright, that's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That's not good. I'm not a fan of that one. I'm not sure I like that. Also, it's getting very dark. Oh no. I shouldn't have oh no, I shouldn't have gone out in the night. Okay. A raw steak, let's go. Yeah, okay, that's not ideal. I literally can't see a thing. How do you make torches? You don't. Man, I've not played this game in forever. Like, literally. Campfire. What do you need? Torch. Great. How do I get a torch? Torch. Coal and a wooden log. Oh, by the way, I may or may not have added the dirt to soda thing. I believe this was like a unique achievement that you had to get where you had to like drink like 1,000 sodas or something. Listen, okay, it is what it is. I might have actually, I don't know if there's like a, yeah, exactly. It was like in something like that. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Obviously, I was Team Corgi because, like, let's be honest, who's not gonna choose Team Corgi? I mean, that would be pretty crazy. I don't even remember the other teams. That's how not memorable they were. Yeah, something like that. And then you just made an auto clicker, and then bam, and then it was fine. But because everyone did that, you know, it sort of evens out, doesn't it? Coal. I know it. I know it to be true. Just give me some coal. Oh no, don't fall in. Okay, okay. I just didn't know this would have been bad. Not kill me twice. Okay, torches. Love to see it. Sure. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Where are my torches? Oh, over here. Okay. Now. That's great. Now we can see. Oh, would you look at that? That's great. That's awesome. Chest. Yo. That's great. I'll take it. I'll also... Oh. What? Oh, this is the Corvix stuff. Lions? Like the quest line. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like a tutorial was probably be... Oh, Lord in heaven. Okay. Carmen's ship repairs. What the frick? This is madness, man. This is madness. I don't even know what anything is here. Let's give me the stone chest over there. What are you doing? Some iron. Well, I mean, I'm not. How much? Where am I at this point? Geology 1 is what I need. Okay, I still don't know how we're gonna go in. We're gonna prevail. I know. I know this much. No! This is not what I want! Don't do this to me! IntelliJ did this. Toxins detected. Amazing. Thanks. I mean, I could have guessed that, honestly. No, why? I'm gonna die again. You... Alright. Okay. Thank you, Abra. Alright. Honestly, this is a great start to an awesome adventure. I honestly think my brain is too fried. We've been programming for 4 hours, and at the end, we had freaking what was it? It was shaders. Shaders broke me, man. Shaders broke me. It was too much. too much. But it was very nice. It was a very good stream for Resource Slimes. Modding Monday. Hopefully now. I mean, hopefully every Monday, you know? Like, that's the idea at least. Because I think that it's better for me to, you know, like live program Resource Slimes instead of just recording on my own. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Just why not, you know, do a little bit of a live stream as well, chill a little bit with you and stuff like that. So that's pretty awesome as well. Always love dev streams. I mean, it's nice, right? It's just, it's enjoyable seeing what like happens, and also sure, like the devlogs are also pretty cool, right? And I'm like people are actually responding very well to them. Like people really like them, and I like that. But yeah, still, I mean, why not have the you know, recording stuff here, and then I can basically take the parts from the live stream, do them as a devlog, and then also have like live parts in it. I mean, it's a win-win-win in my books, so that it's basically taking, you know, live content, reusing it, stuff like that, and then I could also use the devlogs to redirect to the live stream as well. So that's pretty cool as well. So yeah, I mean, that's honestly pretty good. Yeah, I just saw that what Nano sent me. Sorry. You know, Nano just has a tendency of just sending random shit my way. It is true. It is true. You don't even try to deny it. It's just always random stuff. Yeah, but that would pretty much be what I had in mind. We're gonna see whether or not I do a second day of streaming. I mean, may or may not be like Wednesdays, because those pretty much Mondays and Wednesdays is pretty much always the days that are gonna be where I can stream. But yeah, I would have to try like look for a game. I mean, like Starbound, I'm not against it, but I'm also like, let's see. I gotta like go through the library beforehand and just like take a look at some stuff and see like what I can find that might be both interesting to watch as well as, you know, interesting to play. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And honestly, we're gonna close it at this point because it is getting late already. I actually did start about an hour later than I actually wanted to. I actually wanted to start at 6 p.m. but there you go, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, all right. I mean, thank you all for coming along and watching. And well, I would say I would see you all in the next stream. So yeah.